Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully, it is going to be a good one today. We are going to be, chilling with, of course, some FC26 action. And hopefully, have a good time. So, hi, hey, hello, welcome, everybody. Let me quickly refresh this chat. And hopefully that makes the multi-stream chat work. Should we get into it? We've got Man United v Chelsea on at the side, so we will be watching that whilst it's going on. Now, if you missed yesterday's stream, what did we get up to? Well, we did a load of objectives. We earned our rivals rewards, ready for Saturday. That was pretty damn good. And I also did a review. The first review of the year. Why is the multi-stream chat not working? Let me refresh this. Right. Let's hope that that works. Because if not, we're going to have like 4 different tabs open. There we go. Right. If anyone put a message before this, I may not have seen it. So... looks like it's all good now. Looks like it is good. Trial still not working on Xbox. That should not be a thing. Stream yesterday and Thursday. Really enjoyed it. Thanks for keeping you entertained. Thank you, Callum. Hashtag stay blessed to yourself. Thank you for the resub on Twitch. You're incredible. So last night, I filmed my first player review for FC26. Who did we do? The Yok. Unbelievable card. Absolutely unbelievable card. Thank Christ, though. So, my worry was last night, what do I want to do? After 6 o'clock, we decided to put our money. I bought a Bastoni and I bought a Gyökeres. What on earth did Bastoni go down to? I haven't looked. Because I did snipe him. So maybe his price drop wasn't as bad. Oh, okay. That's fine. Right. So we still made profit on Bastoni, despite the fact that today loads of people have plummeted in value. So we bought Gyökeres, and it was getting towards the end of the stream, and I thought, you know what? We've got this card. Before we get rid of him, let's try him out. So I reviewed Gyökeres. That video is out tomorrow. How did we review him? We went into the daily tournament, and I used him in that. And we won it. To spoiler alert, I think he got 15 goals in the 4 games. And thank goodness I sold him for 310k. I bought him yesterday. I don't know if you'd be able to... no, it wouldn't say. I bought him for 260k. Yesterday at like 6:30, 6:45. We then used him, sold him for 310. He's currently coming in at 250. So, a phenomenal purchase and sale, and to have only had the last investment of coins be in this guy for 16.5 on a snipe has worked out amazingly for me, because everyone else, when those 100k packs came out, dropped massively and sort of kept down there. So yeah, fair result today for Leicester and Cov. Yeah, I'd say so. It probably should have been like 2-2, but I'd say a draw was fair. So yeah, decent result. The vlog from today's game will be out tomorrow. What do you think of Harry Kane? Another hat-trick today. Kane's a historically unreal striker. So again, even Konate, even though I sold him at a slight loss, that was not bad. That was an unbelievable sale. That was an unbelievably timed sale as well. Alfie, yeah, it is that. There'll be a market crash tomorrow, but only for an hour or so. In the morning for Squad Battle rewards, yeah, things should dip again and then go back up. But the rewards aren't great, is the thing. It's not like you've got loads and loads of tradable, massive packs and coins. So I'm intrigued to see exactly how that goes. Lovely. So is my chat all in one? My Twitch, Kick, and YouTube are all in one chat. For some reason, like Archie's just left a couple of comments on TikTok. For some reason, the TikTok comments don't often... what's the word? I don't know. There's a word for what I'm thinking of. But they don't appear in the multi-stream chat. Sometimes they do. The majority of the time, I have to have this as my setup. So, on the right-hand side, we have, again, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. What a perfect example right there. But then we've got TikTok on the left. Bought Tonali at 28k thinking he would rebound, went up to 32, didn't sell, he's back around 28. Yeah, you had to sell at that height. And I don't know if Gyökeres went any higher last night after I sold him. But I was very happy when I woke up and checked prices and he was a lot lower. Let's have a little check. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So I sold him here. Like, this is me. This part, this highest point on the graph is literally my sale right there. So, lovely. And so, yeah, he didn't really go above that, and since has dropped. Interesting that we had that graph there. I'm really, really intrigued to look at the graphs this year and see if there are, like, daily little troughs and peaks and stuff like that. Patry went up. Patry shot up yesterday. Like, I bought her... Oh, no, wait. Was that the day before? No, I must have sold her yesterday, right? Yeah. I bought her for 90k the night before, I think. And then... Yeah, she sort of flew. So what's this? This is today. This is yesterday. So yesterday, again, I sold at the absolute... I sold for 2,000 coins less than this peak here. So my choices of time to sell my players to get the most profit out of Gyökeres and Patry has been unbelievable. The only one that hasn't worked is Canate. But he never really went to what I thought he would. So this is yesterday. His peak was like 77. And then he kept going down and down and down. Like, this was obviously when his price range got updated from 60k up to whatever it is now. Man United all over it. So I bought about here. Not at 4 a.m, but whenever it was. Maybe it was like here the next day or something. I can't remember. And then, yeah, he went down and down. He did come back up a bit, so I sold at 70k. But then after 6 o'clock, yeah, you just saw so many dips. Does feel like a lot of players went back up a tiny bit, and again, now they've gone down. So I'm going to try and analyze a few charts this year and try and actually make some coins trading, because so far it's not gone terribly. I've actually made probably probably like 75k from buying these 5 players. And that's including, by the way, losing a little bit on Konate on both of them. From these 5 players that I've bought to try and make coins, I've made about 75k. And Buemo's just been wiped out by Sanchez. That's a red card, right? He's off. Robert Sanchez sent off after 4 minutes against United. Is there a world this gets overturned? It depends how close the other players were. And Buemo was the wrong goal. Well, I've got João Pedro captain. That's going to ruin that, innit? For God's sake. I'm not going to buy UFC26. Hell no. Good win on by... Wow. It's actually a perfect flick on by Sesko to Mbeumo. He flicks it past Sanchez. Sanchez gets a foot on the ball. But then wipes out Mbeumo. Fofana, is there a word he would have got there ahead of him? I don't know. It's been confirmed. He's off. He's off. Haven't received premium pass, but have had icon pack points and everything else. EA said that that's one of the 3 things right now that they're working on. Where's the TV remote? Here we go. So Jorgensen's coming on for who? Who's getting subbed here? Oh. Wow. Esteval. Well, people are excited to see him today. In a bit. So far, you've been struggling trading. Really thought Semenyo would rise. He's gone down 1k, bought 3. It could be a lot worse, though. Hello, how am I? I'm doing good, thank you. What do I use OBS Studio for? My face cam. So the way that the reason why I do it in the way that I do is, yeah, that was a really good flick on by Sesko. Yeah, Donnarumma, apparently it was all due to wages. That's also why he didn't go to Man U. They're making another sub? Pedro Neto? For Tosin? So they're changing formation as well? Rather than just taking someone off and bringing the keeper on? Okay, you bought players after 6 last night for your team and they plummeted even more when overnight. Can't sell now. Yeah. They rose back up and have since gone down again. Yeah, so there is... I use OBS and I use virtual OBS cam as my face cam that you're seeing here. So that if I want to record just my face cam, I can do that. Forgot to do your team. Oh dear. Decided to firm on your investments now. Just hope they rebound even a bit. Oof. Should you grind for Salah or Mbappe gold? No idea. Don't even know what they cost, to be honest with you. Ruben Amrim. Lovely. My sister has Sanchez in her FPL as well. Here we go then. Bruno free kick. Straight into the wall. And Buemo. He's missed. What a fraud. Promo packs hit the traders big time. Don't think they expected that to come. I don't think they expected them to come as early. Or maybe they expected like 15k packs or something instead. Palmer and João Pedro literally got to do it themselves. Yes, for my FPL, please, because I switched off of Salah captain to João Pedro. I literally had the chance to change my captain with 10 seconds to go before the deadline. And I stuck it with João. Salah, Ekitike, Juve, though. Doing okay. What a ball if he's onside. Oh, Jorgensen, though. He's done very well. Right. Yeah, if Man U don't win here. Come on, man. I'll do a team rating video, I think, going into this next week. We've got the Gyökeres video that I'm going to put out tomorrow. And then we're going to start doing a few tutorial kind of videos as well. We're hopefully going to start some collab stuff next week. And I think I'll also do trying to look at everyone's teams and see now how you guys have got on over the first weekend of FC26. Oh, you can't just hoof clear though. Not this early. Got to have a bit of composure, surely. All right, 19,750. We'll take that. Have I tried a TK yet? No. No. See, now I'm scared to invest in anything. Waymo and Cunha have been really, really good for United since they signed them. It's just a shame the rest of the team hasn't. And the system doesn't suit the midfielders that they have. So, yeah. Sesko, on the other hand, started very slowly. But, hey, maybe this is the kind of game that he's going to get some confidence from. If he can get a goal here. My 2-0 to Chelsea prediction looks like it's already just going to be in the mud, thanks to that red card, though. And you know what? If my prediction is right and Chelsea win this 2-0, Amorim might have to go tonight. I think it's safe to say on day 2 they've ruined the slow power curve already. Market's dead. I genuinely could not disagree more. I think anyone that's saying it is a fool. Look at this, right? We have had 100k packs in the store, right? Which is nothing compared to the 275,000 coin packs that we had in store last year on Ultimate Edition. You still have 80 rated players worth 25k. Plenty of 84s that are worth like nearly 50,000 coins. 83 rateds that are worth over 30k. 80 rated again, worth 5,000 coins here. I feel like people overestimated what a slower power curve means. It doesn't mean that we're going to go back to the years of FIFA 15, where Rayan Cherki is in people's teams for 4 months. It's not going to happen, right? They have specifically said they're still going to be bringing out promos and stuff like that, basically every week. The point of the slower power curve is to make it so that the top cards don't go to the next level. So, for example, let's take a Yamal, right? Lamine Yamal should not be in the first, 3 or 4 promos of the year. Instead, they could put Chiesa in a promo, right? To get him closer to the level of Lamine Yamal. The point is of slowing the power curve this year. Instead of this, right? This is the power curve that you would have last year. Here's a high-rated player. Here's a low-rated player. What happens to the power curve as soon as the first promos come out? Whoop, whoop. This year, the aim is this. right? That's the aim. And again, I think I used this analogy yesterday. If you're going at 40 miles an hour and you slow down to 30, that is slowing down. People expect that car to have slowed down from 40 miles an hour to 5. That isn't going to happen. Bruno, 1-0. I thought he was offside. Bruno Fernandes, which is great because in one team I think I took him out. He might have been offside. Dybala's amazing. Be interested to see what the packs they released today. Think people are going to be crying when they see the ratings of the first promo team. It's going to be interesting. Who got that assist? I think he's offside. I think it's like shoulders offside there. Surely that's further forward than that foot. It looks like his shoulder's offside. I don't think this counts. I'd be really surprised. It looks like he's leaning too far forward. Obviously, we'll see it with the like semi-auto offside or whatever as well, but that looks like he's off. Crashing the market is not the same as ramping up the power curve. The first promo will show us what they'll do with the upgraded cards, and that will show us how the power curve goes. Yes. You bought Marmouche for 89k in the morning, now you're losing like 40k almost. Yeah. It's tough. It's a tight decision, but surely isn't that the whole point of the semi-auto offsides, is that it makes it a lot quicker even if it is a tight decision? Rather than having to draw lines and stuff. Isn't this the exact scenario where this should be significantly faster? Champs isn't next weekend, it's in 2 weeks. David, yeah, it's bizarre. Ibra, I mean, Ibra's always going to be expensive because it's a new icon. The goal's given. He really looked off. His shoulder looked like it was offside there. I'm intrigued because they should show it. That's so insanely tight. Can we see the semi-auto? Not yet. Maybe shortly. Casemiro booked already. When you're 1-0 up at home to a 10-man team. What are you doing? Like, this here, right? Oops. Can we... With, like, the line of the pitch here, right? Does it not look like his shoulder, if you bring that down to the floor, would be further forward than this? This is why I want to see the semi-auto. It's got to be so insanely close. But I don't know. Still looks offside to me. They're not going to show lines. They don't show lines. They show the semi-auto. Abysmal decision from Mariska. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's bizarre. Oh, here it is. How's that onside then? What? What's the sleeve line rule then for handballs? How is that onside? What? I need my... Where's the other remote? I want to go back and see that. Like, I thought it was a sleeve thing. And they're making another sub, Chelsea. Where's this decision? Here. Like, it's literally just below his shoulder. Is... okay. Maybe I don't know the rules. He's subbing Cole Palmer. What? What are you doing? What is he on? This is mental. What is he doing? Connor, oh dear. I still don't understand how he was onside. But I feel like that's not going to get talked about because of these subs. I mean, thank Christ I didn't captain him. Who's he off for? Andre Santos? Sideline to the changing rooms. To be honest, I don't actually blame him. Like, I don't understand. Like, surely he's got a little bit of an injury. Right? Potter gone tomorrow morning? I mean, maybe. He has not been good. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. This is where we need to batter Chelsea. You should. This is mental. Is there anything leaked to come out tonight? I have no idea. Just a bit all over the place. Connor, I had similar in game week 3. It was not good. Who's better, SBC James or Frimpong? Frimpong because he's tradable and you're not committing to an SBC like day 1 of the game. Kukureya's just smashed his face in the floor, lol. It's a shame, isn't it? Right, what have I got to do for this? We've got to play 10 matches. We've got to complete 5 rush bonuses, assist 25 times, and complete 2 SBC groups. I'm not going to check Twitter for leaks for something that would come out in 5 minutes. I have patience. Liga F. Assist 5 goals with a centre mid. Okay, we can start. We can start working on those. Daily objectives. I mean, when do these restart? Because it can't be 6 o'clock. 14 hours. When's that? 18. 22. 8 a.m. Okay. Interesting. Is Kukureya the most hated defender in the league? Probably. Probably. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. If you get an Andy Robertson, you hate him. That's very different to being the most hated defender in the league. I hate Andy Robertson, but I don't think most people do. Whereas it seems like basically everybody hates Kukureya. Is a goalkeeper even any good? Yeah. Bum ba bum. Why is he hated? He's just a rat. Like going down from the absolutely like tiniest touches, being a massive hypocrite, moaning at everything. He's just a tool. Maresca didn't have to do something like this with us, no. But this triple sub is mental. Spurs, yeah, but in a row. In a row. But, oh, I've just realised as well, I did those... See, it must be at like 8 a.m. Because I played that tournament at like 9 o'clock. Last night. I mean, if they only lose this 1-0 Chelsea, they'll take that at this point. Just thought, Ferrer's got to be the first 0-0 in a league game for like the last 3 seasons. Squad battle rewards tomorrow. Yes, I need to do my squad battles. I've played... Oh god, I've only played 1. I need to do my squad battles. It's not like the rewards... Oh my god, that's gone up so much. Christ. What a terrible free kick. Maybe we hope for, like, Elite 3. A rare consumables pack. Okay. I think we're in for Elite 3. And we could probably, / hopefully get that. And I'll have to get through those games. I've got editing to do today, but you can't, I mean, I've got to actually play if I'm getting points, don't I? Because I'm going to have to play on world class. Don't really know where the... Oh, maybe these came from winning the cup last night. Right. 6 o'clock. Is everybody ready for content? Just pack Canate. I'm not going to tell anyone trading advice. Because who knows what EA are going to drop. Who knows... Here you go, by the way, to people that don't have the pass yet. The fact that they're already asking for feedback on day one is good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't give people trading advice because I don't know whether EA are going to drop more 100k packs and therefore the market goes down even more. You got to make a judgment call on everything that you see. It's hard. It is hard. I've been fortunate. I've made about 75k through trading so far, which is really good for me. Go on, Delict. Oh, should have absolutely leathered it. Do we have any objectives? Does not look like it. We only need one more assist with a striker to get Jessica Naz. So I don't believe there's any new objectives. Let's check Evos. There's a 30,000 coin Evo. I mean, it is out for 2 weeks. 30k. Transform your cam into a cover star. Gain the Relentless playstyle and Playmaker Plus for centre mid or cam. I mean, for 30,000 coins, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure you can justify 30k for those upgrades right there. Card design's interesting, but a bit expensive. Oh, apparently there was an objective in the one tab that I didn't look at. The final one, FC Pro. I mean, those look very broken. So, we'll look at those again in a minute. Maybe we'll back out and in and see if it's worked. SBCs, we do have our first flashback of the year then. Edin Dzeko. 3-star, 5-star, 6'4". He's at Fiorentina this year. Can only play up front. Pace is okay. Shooting's great. Surely that went off. Yeah, that's poor. Passing is actually okay. Dribbling's okay for like his size. 84 strength. Doesn't have Enforcer. Otherwise, that would be a really interesting card. They've given him technical dribble, though, and incisive pass. Okay. Sure. 4 squads. 82s, 83, and 84. And he's out for a week. Okay. Sure. Just checking there's no other there. Okay, let's quickly back out and in and see if I can actually see those objectives. because they were very, very broken. So let's try again. Let's try again, let's try again, let's try again. Card design's nice. Yeah, I don't mind it. Ryan, cheers for following. FC Pro. Yeah. So, objective group locked. This item unlocks in 2 days. And then the top 500. With the same group reward. So I guess you get to a certain level in Rivals and maybe you're going to get like some Evos or something like that. I imagine that Hagel is not supposed to be there. Ryan, thank you very much for the generosity with the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The reward is from normal objectives. What do you mean? Hagel. So it is like a... It's just like a marker. Someone said that there's an 80 times 35 in the store. This. 35 times 80 with 2 guaranteed to be 82 or higher. It's untradeable. You get 1 per account. Meh. Do it? What, me? No. I'm not spending any more money on this game, and why on earth would anyone spend 100k on that? You want to see what's in the pack? Read the description. That's what's in the pack. Really enjoyed the game so far. 6 squad battles, played a few games, refused to do more. Playing the AI just annoys you. What, in terms of just being like slow in the way they play? It is frustrating. Abe's, honestly, at this point, I'm not too sure. I think if you want to go for it, then there's enough there to be able to do it right now. Two times 78 plus. We get a board. Dorgu's getting involved a lot today. Wow. Casemiro, 2-0. Tell you what, that assist from Luke Shaw, the determination to sprint into the box there and win that header was really good. You'll pack Mbappe and thank me later. No. What's my team? I'll show you. Got Garincha, Yashin, need the other 3. Nice. Don't enjoy for not great rewards. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, Dorgu does well there. But again, Luke Shaw, the determination. Does really well there. All those subs made for nothing now. Yeah. Maresca's had an absolute nightmare today. Are you still enjoying gameplay? I don't think that's going to change until Champs arrives. We get Sabrina. Oh yeah, that could have been a penalty for João Pedro, but no. Although, yeah, if the ball is that high that Luke Shaw can judge it that long, your keeper's got to come out for that. I didn't even think about that. Look how long it's in the air. You have to blame the keeper. You have to. He's got to come for that. I'll show you the team in a second. Oh. I thought I went and bought her. Apparently not. Okay. Now he's 2-0 down, used 3 subs and taken off 3 attackers to help him get back in the game. Yeah. Perez fits the new Evo. I'm not spending 30,000 coins this early in the year on an Evo. Chelsea are all over the place. This is awful. It's João Pedro. Deary me. Captaincy. But yeah, Perez has actually got such a nice card this year as well, but I'm not doing a paid Evo week 1. That's so poor from Chelsea for that second goal, though. Caicedo could have potentially done better to like not let Luke Shaw have a run at that, but your keeper's just got to come out and claim it. Oh, that's a shocking pass as well. Dear God. New FC Pro Ladder Tournament in 2 days. Oh, is that what that's from? That makes a bit more sense. Right, here's the team. Yeah, I thought she was... She is tradable. So how have I got an... Have I got an untradable... So if I send her there... So even though she's tradable, it's put the other one in as an untradable dupe. Send to my club. So now she's back? Okay. Sure. Why didn't it give me the option to switch? I don't know. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter, but there's the team. And we're currently on like 300k to do more videos and stuff like that. We've got a Gyökeres review recorded last night. That will be uploaded tomorrow. Yeah, we could have another go at the tournament today, now. Again, I need to do my squad battles, but there's a world where I do some of that off-stream later. No SBC is not bad. Not bad. So, could we get a second win of this tournament? That'd be pretty nice. Although, the first win was heavily carried by Gyökeres, who scored 15 goals in 4 games. Why does my ping on this game seem so high? Don't understand. Ugh. Excuse me. But yeah, Dzeko, good value. And then there's a new paid Evo for 30k. Imagine though, Garnacho, masterclass hat-trick. Yeah. Oh my God, Santos. Bruno's played the wrong pass there. Should have played it left and he was in. This is one of those games where Chelsea are already desperate for it to be over. This defending is... It's like watching me play FC26. That's what their defending is like. Oh, I should have played him. I probably won't do Dzeko. Ooh. Because it's committing... I don't think I have the stuff in my club to do it. Cucurella with a yellow card. Go on. Do I think it will take some time for people to adjust to a slower power curve? I can almost guarantee you that when people open up squad battle rewards, div rival rewards, the first champs rewards, and they don't get good stuff, they'll be moaning that rewards are crap, whilst also moaning the entire time that they wanted a slower power curve. Jesus. I have Cucurella in my team. He's going to get sent off. He's going to get like -1 points. And Maresca's already blown his load with his subs. Awful. Alfie, cheers for following. We need Cucurella assisting João Pedro as soon as humanly possible, please. Oh my god, what a save. He's not getting... 9 minutes added on. Jesus. Oh, Brighton. What a card! And she's now back down to like 12k? Yeah, that could easily have been a red for Cucurella. Seeing the replays of that. Maybe they feel sorry for him. Oh, I needed you just to keep running forward there. You didn't need to go downwards at all. See you later. I don't know why I've just tried that pass. That was never, ever getting to her. No. Yes! Let's go, Coop Miners! What a card! Nice. That's all good. This person's going to rage quit. As they should. Could be 4. Oh, what a save, Emi Martinez. Packed all black untradeable yesterday. Militao today. Destroyed in first rival games. Tchouaméni Camavinga. Game wants you to go La Liga. I haven't played against either of them so far, I don't believe. Militao looks amazing. Very, very good. Not expecting anything good tomorrow in rewards, but that's how it should be. Yeah, at the very beginning of the year. 100%. What did we just get? Oh, for daily objectives. We've also got Jessica Naz. So, there's another objective complete. We're all over it this year. I mean, it's not hard. There's not many to do. Well, actually, to be fair, there are. With, like, all of these or whatever. Do I think it's worth staying in Div 9? No. Absolutely not, no. Play matches. Oh. So what did I get that for? Unless we got some from that Naz. Maybe you also got some SP from that. I've no idea. Not enough to take us up. And we need 225. See, this is silly. This is one thing where I don't know why they've made this change, and it's only negative. So I need 225 SP to get to level 3. Yet, if you look up here, it says I've got 3,000 out of 3,000. So I should be level 3. But I'm not. So does it round up? Because if so, that's so stupid. João Pedro, come on, lads. I know you've got to do it basically all on your own, but... Mavididi dreadful again today. He wasn't good. I thought, though, in the second half, he was actually a lot better than the first half. In terms of actually having the... having the confidence to actually try and beat a man instead of turning around was better. But that failure to score, that one-on-one... Casemiro's off! Game on? Yeah, Monga is a baller. When he sat that guy down, their number 7, oh my god. That was sick. Yeah, he could have had a touch. I'd actually say that's pretty harsh. Okay. Sure. But I said this earlier, right? He got booked 17 minutes in, I think, into this game, when they were 1-0 up against 10 men. And I said that that was stupid. And I think there are many scenarios where you do not get booked for what he just got booked for. And I think he could genuinely think that he's a bit unlucky there. If he hadn't got the ball with his challenge after the pull, sure. Oh, Cucurella. Why is this person putting their controller down in the tournament? I mean, I'm going to go 3-0 up at a minimum to make sure, even if they come back, hopefully we're good here. But yeah, if only... if only they hadn't subbed all of their attackers. It's brain dead, but it's not a yellow. I'd agree. I think that is a bit harsh. There's a weekly event for playing 5 live event game. A weekly objective. Oh. But why? But you're in the tournament, right? Why would you not just try and win it? Why are people already just doing that? Why would you not... I could understand if you've already won it or whatever, and you could go back in, but you could only win it once per day, but that's not how it works. Need Chelsea to win for 650 quid. Oh dear. Should have a Portuguese player on the bench sub in these games for the objective. I don't see the point if I'm going to grind all of them at the same time. Which is why I'm not doing that or the... what's the other one? Brazil. I could. But... well, maybe there's a world where João Pedro can actually do something. Please! Yeah, Maresca has just gone a bit crazy in this one. Maybe we can do a halftime TikTok of this game. Because, I mean, we're just going to stand here for the rest of it. I mean, let's get a screenshot of, like, the flash score of everything that's happened. One of the craziest halves of football you'll get all season. The boos have gone. Asho comes on. Yeah. Whoa. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da bum. Ba ba da ba da bum. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ekatike fits the Evo. The seams. Why did Chelsea sub out all their attackers? Because Maresca went mental and like went damage control so early. Like immediately after the red card. Not just subbing off your someone for a goalie, but then also making another sub at the same time is mental. Such bizarre decision making. How are you making yourself look worse than Ruben Amorim in terms of managerial decisions? Like, that takes some doing. You give me the rain time. Oh, and this person's not going to skip. Right, let's do this TikTok then, shall we? And then whack this controller down here. Okay. Oh my god, they actually skipped at half time. For games like this, just have them in the bench. Yes, but the point is, I'm planning on doing all of the icons at the same time because you can. So I don't really see the point in it because I will be grinding them all together. You say Palmer's injured. Even if Palmer had a bit of a knock, he didn't go off through injury. You wouldn't have that reaction if you were actually like properly injured. You'd be like, oh, fair enough, it sucks, but... Right, let's record this. Meow, 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 meow. What a game this is, though. If you're just tuning in, we are in the second round of the tournament, and our opponent has just not played. Not really. You need to bench Portuguese and Brazilian. You need full English squad for one of the players. Yeah, you bring them off the bench. You can do all 5 of the icons together. So that's my plan. In 100 games. You don't need to play more than that. You can do them all together, making progress on all of them in every single game. Question is Amarim going to make any subs at half-time now? You might be forced to. Right. Man United. You could be the greatest of all time. Red cards for Casemiro and Sanchez, with Bruno scoring. Right. MANUTD, Manchester United. And then we do CFC and then Chelsea FC. Oh, are we done? Game over. Right, now we can actually play. That was boring as hell. But we're done. Oops. What have I done here? Match highlights for the M69 derby. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not witness that Mavididi failure to score again. Ugh! Seasons are based on World Cups, so I hope we get Mexico or South Africa. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Right, semi-final. Bump dump 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 semi-final. Of course, hopefully we can win the tournament. And then that'll be 2 out of 3. And then I think we have 3 more days to win it one more time. I think those are the numbers. And then I've got my squad battles to do. And edit that Jokeres review as well. Oh, I would have been through if that had actually... Oh. Sega. Oh, God, we're up against the Yok and Marmouche. Oh, I'm going to get slapped. And Verts. And Tony Kroos. Okay, right, we're up against... Up there with the best teams that I've faced so far. Tony Rudiger, Militao. Yeah, this is a problem. Who's that on the right as well? Christ. Go! No, I couldn't quite get away from him. That's where you need Enforcer. You just tap that left trigger and bosh, we're away. Oh, it's Rodrigo. Another 100,000 coin player. Good. Go! They've got Frimpong. I'm not getting away from him. Oh, she's offside. No! Oh, this is going to be so difficult, man. If this guy knows how to use Jokeres, I lose. Because I simply don't understand how to defend against that playstyle. No! Frimpong's just so quick. Basically any other fullback there, and she has enough space to get the finesse off. Crap. Oh, thank God we defended that in the way we did. Oh, Militao's just a beast. Balde, I think, cost 30k as well. Don't know if there's anyone in this team that isn't expensive. Oh, she's offside. Oh, I got baited into thinking she might have actually been on there as well. Even though I was certain she was off when I played the pass. Oh, Rudiger, go away! Oh, well done, Vicario. Might go back to party bags years ago. I mean, party bags are campaign packs / picks. They just rename them. They've still existed. You jammy sod. With your god squad. I need to stop diving in as much. It feels like if you miss a tackle, you're out of it. You can't recover from it. This Rudiger is an absolute monster. This is so difficult to play against. Rudiger and Militao, like, come on. Damn it. That is basically the one part where Sam Kerr is not top tier is the passing. Maybe we do need to commit to a catalyst. Oh, I've just ran straight into him. Crap. Oh, I panicked. I pressed a through ball, but I aimed it to no one, and so it played him through. And it's the last kick of the half. What am I doing? Oh, that's so painful to concede like that. If I'd aimed that literally anywhere else on the pitch, I could have even cancelled it. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this game is 1-0 is crazy for a scoreline. Because I can't defend. And whilst other people against me seem to be able to defend a lot better, I've still scored a lot of goals in a lot of games. I mean, you've got the pro players tweeting out, like, asking how do I defend on this game. What am I supposed to do? How was Rice tackled twice there? No way. That's crazy. Like, 2 tackles with, like, his leg up in the air. That's such a good tackle. How do you make it look so easy? Anyone running at me. This is what it looks like. Chaos. Hope for the best defensively. But there are some people that I come up against where I feel completely useless. And everything they do defensively just shuts me out. Oh my god, what a save. It's always impossible to defend at the start of the year, though. Yes. Which is why it's frustrating when you come up against someone that can defend, because I just want to know their secrets. Like, how are you doing this? What a ball. What a ball. No, I didn't know what shot type to do in that situation. No clue. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yes. Thank Christ you passed that. That was absolutely game over. Sesko subbed. Yes, Paolo! Can't seem to defend against any skill moves. I need to test out a load of different skill moves. Okay, these through balls from Verts are a problem. Oh, come on. I worked so hard for an equaliser, and it's gone just like that. Because a 300k card has just pressed yeah, triangle or Y. Crap! Does she not have 4-star skills? I thought she did. Oh. Get out of the way. I don't know what prices are going to do, man. So I'm not advising anybody on any purchases or sales at all. Come on. Get away, man. Militao and Rudiger have just been so good. This is the tournament. No, I shouldn't have sprinted. Oh, and I can't believe the way I lose. Just from one mistake against a God squad loses me the game. So infuriating. Oh, well. Explosive step over. Is that the one where you're holding LB? Why can't we skip any of this? Why is this a thing? Ugh. You say that I pass when I'm about to score. Not really sure about that one. Jay, I can't agree with that one. I will do all 5 of the silver stars, yes. 8 shots to 3. Ugh. Why are we looking at a ball boy? What's going on here? Second half. Oh, the game was delayed because the balls weren't on the cones properly in front of the ball boys. What is this sport nowadays, man? Madness. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out where exactly to utilize that. It does feel like it could/should be good, but I haven't figured it out. Yet. Man, TikTok, man. God, I hate this platform with a passion. Can't believe how stupid Casemiro is. I mean, I half agree. But it was a very harsh yellow. And he subbed on Agate for Sesko. Once again, not Kobe Mainu. Amorim is mental. What's with the green ++ symbol when a card is set to a specific role? Is it a stat boost? No, they just perform a lot better. Like in terms of their positioning and stuff like that. Come on, Zhao. We need more from you. She does have 4-star skill moves. Why didn't she do that one before then? I don't know. So yeah, like the runs and stuff that they do and their positions that they pick up. We need to start streaming on TikTok in vertical. I can't believe it. Like, the game's been out 2 days and we're back to one person because it's a landscape. Well, hopefully just because it's a landscape stream. I hate the platform. You literally have to not touch him and he's going nowhere. I know, but that still doesn't mean that it was a yellow. And now we get a yellow for Enzo. It's all happening. It is all happening. So my aim for squad battles this week is Elite 3. I don't think I'll do Dzeko. It's not like I'm sat there with loads of fodder. And I don't really want to spend my coins on a card that I don't need this early in the game. As we go through the year, and if we're doing like more trading and just earning more players and packs and everything like that, then we can potentially afford to do all of these things. But right now, I don't think that would make sense. It'd be a bit different, maybe if he had like different playstyles and like that Enforcer Plus, and he was potentially actually going to be one of those beasts up front. Like a Gyökeres. Oh, jeez. But he doesn't. Now, this is only my second game on squad battles against World Class, and both of them have been against teams that have like no chemistry. Is this the way that they play when you're up against a good team as well? On World Class? It's really annoying. Like, they're so slow. Oh. I needed, like, a whip cross to the back post there. Another yellow. This time to Chalobah. Dybala. Is there a safe way to buy coins? Yes, there is. Go to Loot Bar. You can use that link right there and use my code BirdieX at checkout for a discount on your coins. Yeah, anyone that's played like squad battles to get points, is it how they play? Like, they're just... It's annoying how slow they move the ball at times. Do you need to change your email or password after you buy them? You don't need to. Definitely not your email. I normally do my password even though you don't need to. Just because... Always better safe than sorry, right? Oh. But yeah, if you're getting coins, I have 2 pieces of advice. Don't buy 1,000,000 coins a day. Like, people are always scared about getting banned for buying coins and stuff. They think, oh, if I buy 10,000 coins, I'm going to get banned. No, EA don't care about that, like, kind of thing at all. At the end of the day, it still keeps people playing their game. Oh. But yeah, just don't be stupid. Like, don't be going and buying 1,000,000 coins every single day straight for a week. Don't go and try and buy 20 million coins on day 1 of the game. Stuff like that, right? They're about the only things that you do that will ever flag anything nowadays. Because it's just dumb. My camera is telebroadcast. How are they playing? How they playing? Haven't tried it yet. As in, how am I playing? I have the Ultimate Edition. You've not done the cup yet? Is it worth it? Yes. I don't know why you wouldn't. Might as well. You get rewards from it. It's fun. Oh, it's nearly time for Garnucci. Once or twice. Can you buy a mil now? For first time, you buy 800. Maybe just play it a little bit safe at the very start of the year. Oh. No, the squad battles, you said they play weird. Oh, right. Like this kind of thing. This is world class. And yet they do this? So much sideways dribbling where they're just not really actually progressing with the ball, even though they're 7-0 down. It's just odd and a bit annoying. Because sometimes they do that on like lower difficulties, right? Sometimes if you were doing objectives in the past and you're playing on semi-pro, it can actually be really annoying sometimes to get the ball back because of how slow the AI is in terms of going forward. But that shouldn't really be a thing on world class. But apparently it's like that on legendary as well. Like this. But more so in terms of just taking ages to get the ball back because they're slow. Cup matchmaking has been so weird. Keep getting slapped. It seems bizarre. Really, really bizarre. Like, the aim is that it's supposed to put you up against someone who's in the same round as you. But based on the finals that I've been in, I'm not sure that's the case. Wow, look at all that space. Oosh! Oh, we'll take the corners, though. You need them to get the most points possible. What do you think to 6 PM content? Did the SBC cards look good? Yeah. It's decent. I personally won't be doing Dzeko, I don't think, because I don't really have the need for him. But it's a decent card. And if you... especially if you opened up any packs that have given you untradeable stuff and you've got some spare cards. Sure, why not? 15 minutes. But yeah, if you use the codes, that would be incredible to start off the year. Oh, I didn't actually mean to score that. I'm supposed to be trying to get corners here. Shots on target and corners. But Legendary's easy on old gen. For any particular reason? Or you know what? Actually, the question to ask is, if you're finding squad battles easy, what are you doing? For example, are there certain shot types or passing patterns that work basically every single time? to get you goals. Oh, God. The clean sheet point's nearly gone. Harles, good question. Why don't you ask him? Ask EA. Just you, who's absolutely washed at this game. I'm assuming you're conceding an average of 5 goals a game. If so, welcome to the world that basically everybody is in right now. Other than our opponents, who apparently somehow know how to defend significantly better. But everyone that's watching seems to struggle. So, are we all crap? Oh my god, what a weird save. Use 4-4-2 and low-driven shots. Any, like, skill moves that seem good? Charlie, yes and no. It will be throughout the year, but at the very beginning, no. If that doesn't make much sense, I can give you some more info as to what I mean. Oh, João Pedro, it's filthy. Oh, it's a good tackle, though. Get back up and score, please. Oh, he was nearly in, but Luke Shaw's actually done something good defensively. Harles. I don't know if 07 is the year you're born. If so, that's worrying. That you'd be trying to get people to say those things at that age. I don't know. Defenders run away from the ball when you defend it. It's really hard, isn't it? You're actually really happy with the gameplay this year. It's something new. I agree as it stands. But FUT Champ starts in 2 weeks. And if Button Delay decides to enter the game after 2 weeks, like it did last year when Champ started, then I'm going to hate the game and the series is dead to me. No exaggeration. Can't be a road to glory if you've spent any money, so how do you explain? So, in the past, I'd have a content account and a road to glory, okay? And the road to glory is what I spend the majority of my time on. The content account, I would potentially put some money onto the game. Oh, so that I could then do collab videos, like squad building videos with other people, like Squad Roulette and all of these things, Market Mayhem, etc. As well as doing player reviews and player challenge videos. And then obviously the road to glory is no money spent, yada, 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 yada. But I can't be bothered to have 2 accounts this year. So I put 12k points on, which, again, some people would therefore say, oh, well, it's no longer a road to glory because you spent some money. You can think that. But to me, road to glories in the traditional sense don't really exist anymore. The point of a road to glory, in my opinion, in this year, like in the last few years, is no longer about, can I make a good squad without spending any money? Because everyone knows that the answer is obviously yes, right? Road to glories have evolved to pretty much be, let's set myself a target or goal this year and see if I can hit it. For most people, that goal will be revolving around something like a past and present team for the team that they support. So for me, like a past and present Leicester team. Doing all the Evos for those and seeing how far you can get it. Or it might be revolving around a particular player. So someone might put on enough money to be able to buy Ibra, and then they do a road to glory from that point. But they've spent money to obtain a 6 million coin card. So it's not really a road to glory in that sense. Some people will do a road to glory in the sense that it's a first owner to glory. But they might spend money, but only use first owner players. For me, it will be Leicester stuff, but also I might bring back the collection book. Basically, last year I wanted to do the collection book where I have to use every single gold and special card in the game. I have to play at least one game with them. The problem is, as I said a few minutes ago, when Champs was introduced into FC25, suddenly button delay existed in every single game for the remaining 11 months of the game. And so I hated it. So I did not want to do a series where I had to play thousands of games with cards that I didn't care about. If the gameplay this year is fine after Champs is introduced, I might bring back the collection book. Unfortunately, on FUTGG, we now have collections, and so I can easily create my own collections for each of the individual things. So all of the icons and heroes, Team of the Week, for example, I've obtained Semenyo, so I can tick him off. But, I've not used him yet. So once I have, I could tick him off. And I have created... You know what? Let me just do this, right? Create your own collection, right? So, I've already created all of these. Ready to go. So, if I want to do the collection book, I've already created all of these... player pools and therefore collections. Let me just refresh that because that looked like it. Fofana scores, but he's offside. So we add in all of the golds here. For some reason, the 77 one is there, even though we've already got it there. So that's odd. But so, if I want to do the collection book now, I have every card here. And I've also added in this, which, as it stands, I think these are all season pass and objective stuff. We can tick off these ones, because these are the ones that you had to choose between. I chose Coop Miners. But yeah, the rest of these... maybe we could edit this so it doesn't have SBCs in here, because I'm not going to do every single SBC. But so if I bring back the collection book, then it would be in about 2 weeks' time. If we play Champs and the gameplay is fine. And so yeah, then we'd go through, and once we'd... Oh. Well, maybe it's broken. But sure. We'll see if it works later on. But then, yeah, if the gameplay's fine and I want to, then I've got it all set up. Ready to go. So Fofana and Cucurella have been subbed off for Gusto and Tyreek George, instead of Garnacho. And Mazraoui off, and Cunha is back from injury. He's on. You agree Road to Glory is really not hard anymore? Just to putting money into EA's pocket is just stupid. Yeah, so for me, ideally, the 12k points that I put on to start off the year, hopefully that is the only money that I'm going to spend this year, even whilst doing a Road to Glory / content stuff. So I now have a decent team. I've got 300k. We've already recorded a Gyökeres review. That video is going to go out tomorrow. Hopefully we can start doing more of those reviews and doing collab videos and stuff like that. But instead of putting on more points, we can play more and earn more coins, more players and stuff like that. And potentially this year, again, if I'm having a good time, the more I enjoy the game, the more I'm going to play it. The more I'm going to be trying to trade and stuff like that. If I could make, I don't know, let's just make up a number. If I could make 50k a week trading, that could potentially pay for the tax of the players that I review throughout that time, that week, if I do like 3 reviews or something. So we'll see how it goes this year, but that's why it's half Road to Glory, half not, because it's basically 2 accounts combined. And also, one other thing is, even though I've put some points on, I will lose way more coins throughout the year from doing collab videos, from doing challenge videos, from the tax, from doing player reviews, than I have gained from this initial set of points. And so it basically just allows me to start doing content earlier in the year. But throughout the rest of it, we're going to be earning just like everybody else. Who's the best player in the world? Ooh, probably Abdul Fatawu. Don't be posh. You added points, so you can't call it a road to glory. I'm not sure how that would be posh to say that, but it's my opinion. I've just explained the reasonings why. If you disagree with that, that's fine. But those are my explanations. Road to Glories aren't what they once were. Oh, so this is our first attempt at world class on squad battles against a decent team. I'm a bit scared, not gonna lie. I have no idea how good the AI is this year. So, I mean, look, this sideways dribbling is... It's infuriating. It's really slow. I don't like it. Although, to be fair, if they're doing that, then they're not scoring, so... Maybe it's not the end of the world. I'm struggling. Struggling. You can create chances. The keeper stop everything, even on precision. Power up has to be exactly right, and even then you struggle to get it in the net. I don't mind that. This is your first time in your 3 years of playing FPL you've ever had a player get minus points. Really? Lenny Yoro and Mason Mount are coming on for Mbuemo. And Harry Maguire. Let's just ping this down here. And then in the middle. Oh, wow. Di Lorenzo's done really well. No! Close. You say the sprint boost is what you're using against Legendary. What do you mean by that? Sam Kerr. No! What a save! Do I think at some point this season I'll have to put more FIFA points on my account? I really hope not. I really, really hope not. I have said, though, already, there is one other scenario where I would put more points on. And that is if the videos did, like, really well. If, like, the videos and streams and stuff this year did fantastic. Like, if I uploaded a Gyökeres review and it got 100,000 views, obviously that's not going to happen. But if it did, then it would massively benefit me to be able to do more of those kind of reviews. And the points being put on to afford those kind of players would then pay for themselves. But I highly, highly doubt that's going to happen. What a ridiculous save, by the way. Oh my god, he's even saved that one. Falcone, whoever that is. Well done. Yeah, I'm struggling to get past the defenders. Quite a lot here. Any good objectives to do whilst playing squad battles? It depends if you're playing squad battles on a high difficulty to try and get good points and rewards. If not, and you're just playing to get some points, then you might as well start your icon ones. But yeah, this is not going great. Although I have had decent chances. We've just not taken them. Another yellow card. This time for George. Like, these defenders, like even Calvin Bassett, I'm getting slapped. Scooby, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Hopefully you are as well. Would you do coins instead of points? Yes. If I was going to do either, then it would be that. How did I get 3k XP already? To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know. I've just been playing. Have I done all the objectives that give SP? Maybe. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I've just been doing objectives. Okay, right. What are your secrets then to, as I say, the keep 10 clean sheets in squad battles? It's half time. Maybe the game knows I'm not going to concede in this game. Okay. That's pretty cool to know in advance. Game's told me I'm keeping a clean sheet. Just give me the ball back. Right, online that's a goal. Because people can't defend that. That kind of like tight turn dribble there. No one can defend that because we don't know how to. But that doesn't work against the AI. So I need to figure out what the hell does. Basically nothing that I'm doing so far. Objectives for the silver icons are so long. Yeah. You turn and sprint away. Oh, man. Getting the ball back is painful, though. It takes so long between your times that you have possession. I mean, there's no world we're getting like a 5-0 here. You're just tapping right trigger every time someone makes contact with the ball. Look how many defenders there are. And we do break through, but the goalkeeper just saves everything. Jesus. Oh my good God. This is painful. The stream's going okay so far, thank you. Yeah, this is miserable. Oh, how has that not got through? Are we actually going to have a 0-0? Just stop dribbling so slowly. It's actually really triggering. Fair enough if you're sprinting past me, you're skilling past me or something, but it's the fact that they literally just jog forward. Am I trying to get as many points as possible? I mean, I'm playing on world class. I'm not I'm seeing what difficulty I can play on and actually get points. But apparently this is the hardest thing in the world to score 1 goal against world class. So maybe this is a level too high. I don't know. It's annoying. I mean, how have you not got that ball there? That's just stupid. You have the pace over him. Look, stop going sideways. Do something. Ah, oh, this is horrible. What am I missing? What are the secrets? No, the first one was supposed to go to Dybala. We're actually got a 0-0. Do we have extra time? Or is that it? I couldn't tell you how many years it's been since a draw. Oh my god, you have extra time. This is awful. Might just do professional on the higher teams, because this is just... pain. And we're only trying to get Elite 3. Oh my good god. Give me the ball back or do something. Stop playing like semi-pro. This is awful. Why are they programmed like that this year? Any issues with the servers during matches? I've not had any, no. Vicario? Jesus. This is really annoying. Their dribbling is doing my head in. Look at it! What are you doing? You're on world class! Why are you playing in such a weird way? I hate it. But then we can't just cut in and get past them. Finally! Have that! Clowns. This João Pedro disaster class. In FPL terms. What's my peak division? Div 6. Incredible, right? It's almost as if the game's only just come out. Okay, great. Great. Chelsea have scored. Have that! Screw you, squad battles! Woo! But Trevor Chalobah. Last season, I can be an elite division player. It's whether I enjoy the game enough to actually want to get there. Game on with 10 minutes left, though. They couldn't. Surely. Surely they couldn't throw away a 2-0 lead against a team with 10 men. If they do, though, this is it. Amarim's gone. Surely he's gone. It's the final straw, you have to imagine. At home as well. He has to go, blood. He has to go. The opposition also subbed off basically their entire attack. Oh my god. Okay, I wondered if just sprinting down the line and trying to cut it back would work there, but... Did you forget that we have 10 men as well? Did you get sent off at the same time as Chelsea? No. No, you didn't. So therefore, you were still 10-0 up. 2-0 up against 10 men. And made a risky challenge and got sent off like a moron. After getting a yellow card when 1-0 up against 10 men, like a moron. Reece James to the back post. Oh! Nearly. United Strand must be panicking now. I mean, do you think there's a cut-off? Not for his hair, but in terms of time on the challenge. Let's try again. Because it could be that if we use a different formation, then it'll be significantly easier. Like if I try out 4-1-2-1-2, like I did last year, something like that, then that could be perfectly fine. And suddenly things are way easier. What is Reece James doing there? Good save. You could have played it left, but what on earth are you doing there, Reece? Bizarre. Right, come on then. Let's have a bit of a better performance here. I think he's too committed to it now, has to see it through. But it could genuinely be years. And it's not like if I was doing the same thing, then mine would just get long to the point where you'd turn it into whether you'd have like a ponytail or something like that or whatever, right? That's not that hair. This is really annoying to play against, I'm not going to lie. Compared to online, it's so different, and I'm not having a good time. I take it all back, it's incredible. Get that dance on the go. Woo! Hell yeah! Oh, so close. Wow, how did you even get that much power on that header? How? Some of the keeper saves are mad. They are mad. No, what am I doing? Ah! This is pain. I'm just finding this really difficult. But it just feels like it shouldn't be. That's the problem. Oh. It feels like with the positions we get the ball and our players in, I should be able to do much more than I currently am. But I don't know. Again, if there's like a specific sprint or dribble type or skill move that I should be doing that's really effective against the AI, it could be a game changer. Bruno subbed for Cobby. Now what? Like, these positions, what do I do? Against the AI, they defend that so much better than anyone online. I really, really am struggling here. I mean, there is a world this year where you have a formation... Oh, that's a shocking touch. You have a formation that works really well for you online, and you have to use a different one offline just because of how the AI work. Like, two strikers might be the meta on squad battles, for example. But online, it's just not really that good. Good goal! Finish Dzeko. Hope he's solid. He looks good. And it's not like it's awful value or mental expensive. It's just, if he fits your team and you don't already have a solid striker, then yeah, sure. But like for me, there's no point in doing him when I've got Sam Kerr. I mean, to be fair, she's only like 5k, so most people could probably just like buy her instead. But I cannot get over how triggering the way that the AI play is. The amount of like these excess sideways dribbles is really frustrating. But at least this one, we've scored 3. No need to go to extra time. But like this, this is horrible. And I imagine on like Legendary and Ultimate, like there, instead of actually dribbling sideways to the point where I can tackle them, they probably just release the ball a little bit earlier and then do the same with another player. And it's just even more annoying and even harder to get the ball back. He did need a striker like taller ones, so he's perfect. Nice. Are you joking me? How on earth did this get saved? That's insane. That the keepers reacted that fast and saved that. Like in slow-mo, it might not look that bad. But in full speed. There are some moments where it feels like goalies are too good right now. That's one of them. That's madness. What should I have done there? Oh, Bastoni. Nice. Ref! Dirty. 7 minutes added on. There's a world where Chelsea do it. Come on. A João Pedro equaliser would be lovely. Just let the AI attack. Win the ball back in your half. Just pass to the wingers. Sprint, sprint, pass or cross to the striker and goal. So you're basically just abusing counter-attacks. Interesting. So the problem is, like, my Brighton's all the way back there. Oh. No. You just can't do... Any, like, left stick dribbling against the AI is a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. So even though I've been trying to utilize it online, I need to realize... Just don't do it here. Right, there's another little point. Need to have your wingers on attacking, not balanced? I assume they are. Counter-attack is very strong, but not OP. I mean, that was a counter-attack goal there. So... maybe that is what we... Oh, God. Look how weird and janky. I hate it. It's really odd and off-put. He's just ball rolled off the pitch. What is wrong with them? It's so weird. Oh, I really don't like it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing there? I mean, 4-0 would still be solid compared to the last game. And would be a good indication of points. What a block. They nearly did it. Like this, sideways dribbling. This was not a thing before. Why is it now? It's just annoying. Just give me the ball. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you by any chance know a way to get cosmetics by nation easier? You want the Croatia kit and badge but can't seem to wait to filter it on the market. No, it's actually one of the hardest things to do is to specifically find something like that. It might not even be in the game. A lot of kits aren't. I'm not giving trading advice. Sorry. I don't want to potentially lose you coins. Give me like a couple of months of potentially starting to try and trade. And like knowing rough trends in the graphs and everything like that. And maybe. But at this point in time, no. I think it got added 2 years ago. Yes, but that doesn't matter. Like Liverpool kits aren't on the game. Spurs kits aren't on the game. Our away kit is on the game, but our home and third aren't. There's only like 2 championship kits in the game, something like that. It's stupid. Chelsea are really turning the screw here. Oh, get up, you little dweeb. Chalobah's. He's made up for it there. 1844, that's okay. Come on, Pedro, whip it in. Get that assist, lad. Get on side. What are you doing? He's given up. I mean, he's probably shattered, to be fair. Lovely yellow card for Tosin. And now Enzo's getting in the ref's face because he thinks he should have had a pen up the other end when just no. West Ham kit's not in the game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You've accepted defeat of the players you bought that are below 100k. Only ones you're going to keep are the 2 Dianis you've got because you think she's good enough for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it looks like United are just about going to hold on here. Just. You got to keep it in the corner. You can't do anything silly here. Liam, don't know. Don't know. GG. Man United actually win a game. Barely. Barely. 2-0 up against 10 men. And you scraped through it. Worrying. Against a team with no attack as well. Because he subbed them all off. To go back up now, you'll cry. There is a world where there's another mini crash and then up due to squad battle rewards. Liam, no one knows. No one has any idea what EA are going to drop in terms of the store and therefore completely crashing prices or going up because they don't release stuff. It's so hard to know at the very beginning of the year. In like a month's time, when you're getting into like the third promo of the year, I could tell you, for example, if you packed a B tier promo card on Saturday at 6 p.m, based on what's normal, whether they'll go up or down at that point, and whether you should hold or sell or whatever. But at this stage, look at this. Here's your summary of why it's so hard to give you a piece of advice right here. Where is he? Look at the graph of Gyökeres. Right? Flies up to 330, dips down by 50k nearly. Goes back up, dips again, goes up to 350, dips all the way down to 277. Then they go up a little bit, then it settles, then he dips again, then he goes up again, then he dips again. Now he's going back up again. Jude? I mean, look at this. Jude's gone up by like 25k in the last couple of hours. What's caused this? What caused that? There's just no consistency yet because it's so early. I mean, I'm intrigued on someone like an Mbappe. Wow. Did someone like accidentally put a 3 instead of a 2 on their instead of a 4 on their price? Because he has actually been fairly consistent, other than that. where someone's made an error. I wonder if you can see that on Patry, actually. Someone accidentally listed Patry for 9,900 instead of 99k yesterday. There it is. Oh, no. Oh, it's not on here. Damn. Can you see, like, recent sales? It won't go back far enough. That's a shame. I wonder if Footbin has, like, highest and lowest sales or something like that in the last 24 hours. Get off. Market. Cheapest sale. So I guess that's today. Full history. Again, how far back does this go? Is this just today? Yes. This would be really interesting to look at. When we get stuff like squad battle rewards and analyze these graphs for a lot of players. Because you potentially have the same graphs with promos going forward. Just people getting rid. Huh. Do I think you'll be transfer banned for using the Pale Tools snipe bots? I hope so, because it's basically cheating. So, yeah. Jay, yeah, that's understandable. In-game management from Marascus today was absolutely abysmal. Yeah. At squad battles, it normally drops a bit, but packs are worse, so if it drops, it'll be for like 10 minutes instead of an hour. Yes, I agree. Ekatike, currently 21k. Joe Cole was listed for 50k earlier. Wow. That's madness. See, look, sorry, look at this. Why am I already coming up against a team like this in squad battles? Why is this a thing? And why is the team name undefined? Is it because you've made it up and it doesn't actually exist? Look at that first player on the bench. Why is their card further down, hey? Who has a bench like this? This isn't someone's team. It just isn't. I refuse to accept it. I'm on Xbox. Just because your mates use it, I hope they get banned too. It ruins trying to trade. When to buy Pedri? Don't know. We've just had a discussion about when to try and buy and sell players. And it's going to take a little bit of time to try and understand it. That's an EA team. Look at player game performance. What do you mean? What does that mean? So you shouldn't start using it. No. How many points do I have? What, in squad battles? Yeah, this is not someone's team. It just isn't. Because of the bench. Neptune in a bit. In Footbin, you can see most games played with ex-players. What's that got to do with anything? Why isn't this someone's team? They wouldn't have this bench. It doesn't make any sense. And again, the team name is undefined. Seems legit. Seems legit. My points, though, I've played 4 games, and then I've played this on beginner, and this on semi-pro. Oh, this one apparently we got 3-0 loss. Oh yeah, I left, so I need to actually play this one again to get the points from that. But so we'll get another 1,600 from that. So after 4 games and then these 2, we're gonna be at 10,282. And my aim is to get Elite 3. So I've got 12 more games to get that. Maybe we could get higher than Elite 3. I don't know. We'll see. But no, tips for trading, no. Actually, no, my one tip for trading right now, be patient. If you go all in on investments right now, it's risky business. What you could do, if you want to make the safest investments on the game right now, there are 2 types of cards that you should go for. Everything else seems scary and volatile and a big risk. So there are 2 things you can go for. 1, any like walkouts and above that are like minimum price. Or very, very close to minimum price. Because you basically cannot lose money on them. And the other one is informs. Discard informs will 100% at some point on this game be worth a lot more than they currently are. The one thing with informs is that could be in a week's time. It could be in 2 months' time, depending on what like SBCs and everything EA drop. So it's a guaranteed investment to the point where if you had like 1 million coins right now, you could put a quarter of that into informs and not even think about it. And then all of a sudden informs suddenly pop off and that $250,000 has turned into $500,000. Interesting that that's gone in. A low-driven finish with Bastoni from there. Someone did say they were doing a lot of low-drivens on squad battles. And they were having success with it. Maybe I need to try more. The controller not working is one of the like 3 main things that EA are currently working on. They put out some tweets earlier that there's like live trackers that you can look at for the stuff that they're currently trying to fix. Okay, maybe we just need to low driven most shots on squad battles. You're buying informs and fodder if you do spend... Yeah. You've packed Khan and Courtois. You're not sure which one to use? Both. It's not like you have a limited number of games that you can play. Try out both. So yeah, the premium pass not unlocking for people, even though it should. The controllers disconnecting on PC. And something to do with like simming in career mode are the 3 biggest things that they're working on right now. I think actually if you load into the game, it tells you that. And they also highlight a QR code where you can go and give them feedback on stuff. So hopefully, if there are problems this year, they're going to work on fixing them as quickly as possible. And if so, oh my god, people are going to like it. It's almost as if, why don't you always do that? Another low driven gone in. You were pushing for Elite 1, but got disconnected from 2 games, so probably just miss it. What is Elite 1 at right now? How many points? Right, I need to low driven every single shot on squad battles, apparently. This is making a monumental difference. Do I need to be doing this online as well? I feel like I've tried some low drivens online and they've not been that good. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. Buy low, sell high is the best tip. That's true. It was around 27k. I need to figure out how many points I think I'm going to get. Ooh. So we've got, what, 18 games times roughly 1,700 points, I guess, on average. That would get me 30,000 points. Which could be Elite 1. Kobe, your EA, I guess. Yeah, EA. In my icon pack, I got Sega. Yeah, these low drivens have really, really helped. Oh my good god. That's what I was hoping for. I don't need any more goals, but shots on target and corners get you more points. I used to drive from those corners and then push to get another shot. See you again. Been on every live since Thursday. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Should be live again tomorrow. We're also uploading the Gyökeres review. Oh, didn't expect that to go in. Do I think Ronaldo's usable? I have no idea. I haven't used a wide variety of players yet to properly know. But I'd have to look at like his play styles and stuff. If he has the Enforcer one, that would help. Give me a corner. Oh, that was so weak. What's the best player I've played with so far? Gyökeres. You'll see, like, as I say, the review will be dropping on YouTube tomorrow. But, spoiler alert, I played the Cup with him. And I think that's going to be a fun thing to do for a review with a lot of people. So, yeah, we played the Cup with him. We won the Cup. And he scored 15 goals. But I love Sam Kerr. I love Dybala. I love Wrighton. Very good cards. Ref. Oh my good god. Ruben Amorim has now got more points than he's got games managed in the Premier League. Woo! What a result. Have you injured my Saka? Or is he just doing his limp? He might just be doing his limp. Oh my good God. What a strike. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an 8 o'clock game. I'm liking these. It sucks for the fans. Although, isn't this London, so it's not as bad. Aren't they against Brentford? Udogie! Oh. Oh. Right, if you could end this game, that'd be pretty handy. So we can just get into the next. Chelsea gifted them a win. Enzo subbing off Esteban instead of Palmer. Then Palmer getting instead. Maybe injured. Coming off anyway was just stupid. Not even just that. Who, when they get a red card in the 5th minute of the game, makes a double sub to change your formation? I genuinely don't know if I have ever seen that before. Even later in a game, that doesn't really happen. If you're maybe like 1-0 up and it's the 80th minute, sure, because you might just go and try and hold on. But 5 minutes in? Crazy. Yes. Kremin, yeah, that's going to have happened to a lot of people. I got my sale windows basically perfect on my big players, fortunately. Right, lovely. So how many points is that going to be? A good amount. We get like 1,800 maybe? 810 coins is lovely. Over 2,000. And that wasn't against a top team. It was decent, but it wasn't the top tier. Okay, so we're into gold. Into gold. 28,404. So 28,404 divided by 18. No, that's times 18. Divided by 18. In order to get into Elite 1 right now, you need to average 1,578 points per game. There is a world where we get Elite 1. Oh, that was actually the crap team. Oh, wait, that was the really crap team. And we still got 2,000 points. Haaland last year was a lot cheaper than he is now. His lengthy meta back. Haaland is in form, so it's impossible to tell how much he's actually going to be worth just yet. But from my opinion so far, I wouldn't say lengthy, but using that Gyökeres and his physicality was crazy. So could be that the big beast strikers are going to be good. Aaron, I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. I appreciate it. And if you're brand new and you want to see more streams, shorts, and videos with the likes of player reviews, challenge videos, collab videos of like squad building series, tutorial videos, Road to Glory videos, hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much. And if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or Kick, you can follow if you enjoy the streams and vids on there as well. So Callum, thank you for following on TikTok. Right. So this is going to be more of a test. Let's see how we do here. Now that we're utilising like more low drivens and stuff. Oh. A pack's good for offline draft? I have no idea. And online, I only know the one set of rewards I got from losing in the second round. So, it's early. No. That was interesting. Please do something or give me the ball. Ideally not score. Christ. Feel like we have some big gold Prem strikers this year. Appenda cooked you last night. Yeah, it will probably get up to like 30k, to be fair. Right. Good. I need to change those timers, man. Like, where's that message in the chat? I don't have it. Interesting. Have I packed anyone good? The best pack pool in terms of like a sale was Kante. Sam Kerr was packed, Saka was packed, and I'm using them because they're solid. Even the goalie doing this weird sideways dribble. I hate it. Right, these low drivens are very consistent, it feels like, on squad battles. Might use your coins to buy a player you want. Try it, they're cheap enough. Yeah, why not? Working away most of the time. Not bought FC this year round, but will still be around here and there. Glad you've been doing good. Good to hear. We've also got the Discord sort of back up and running. I'm actually looking at it, which is crazy. And it's getting a bit of a revamp in terms of all the rooms and all of that stuff. Yeah, low drivens against squad battles seems to be the way forward, by the way. Anyone that is looking at squad battles themselves, this seems to be making a massive difference. Like, online, it feels like my most consistent way of scoring has just been leathering it across goal. But offline on... Stop doing this damn dribble! It's so triggering. I hate it. Like, why are you just jogging sideways with the ball? It's so annoying. Yeah, on squad battles, it feels like they're just being saved all the time, whereas these low drivens are going in a lot. What's a good winger you could get for 34k? Saka. Probably Saka and Wrighton for that amount, which is my winger partnership. There's 4. But yeah, I don't blame you for not buying the game. My sister's fiance has not committed to getting the game this year yet, and the same with COD. Until I told him it's on Game Pass, and he realised that he'll be able to play it for free. You're struggling on squad battles? What a shocking pass that is by Sam Kerr. Wow. So far, I mean, we're like 5-6 games in. What would I say has been working for me? Counter-attacking, bombing it down the line is doing okay. But whenever we're inside the box, bang a low driven with high power. And the rate at which we've scored goals compared to saves being made by the goalies has drastically improved. Or increased. Like, even there, that's closer to going in than a shot from closer that's just wellied. Oh, why was Saka sprinting so far backwards there? Oh, those situations are the worst ones. Because it feels like you just get crammed in and there's nowhere to go. That's mental. Jesus Christ. Why does squad battles kick you out after you win 40-0? It feels like some kind of bot prevention, coin farming. And so you can't score 30 or more. A lot of people are trying to play it safe and are scoring like 25 in a game. And they're not getting kicked. Well, that's an outrageously unlucky way to concede a goal and lose the clean sheet bonus, isn't it? Oh, well. Kremen, you will be able to, just not in the first season. Just don't put as much time into it anymore. Playing too much Minecraft at the moment. Hell yeah! Oh my god, what a finish. Callum, cheers for following. That's actually a really good goal. Fair enough. I mean, we've already conceded, so it's not the end of the world. But damn. Ideally, not anymore, please. That's exactly what I wanted. Shot on target and corners. They boost your points up. Can we do it from here? That's what I used to do. I used to drive into the box and basically shoot from here. So I can't remember the numbers. I think it's 10 corners is where you stop earning points for getting them. So I'd used to basically just go on like a corner train and just keep getting them. And maybe that's going to work again this year to just boost those points a little bit. This Abdi Pele is cooking me. Just realised rewards are tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, squad battle rewards, yeah. So I want to be up for those, really, to see what it does to the market, if anything. Oh my god, that actually missed the target. Wow. Really did not expect that. Save it. Oh, I didn't shoot in time. Some of our mates, some mods going too. Nothing too groundbreaking. Nice. I need to get into Minecraft again with the Guff. She's never really played it and wants to. So I said, we'll do it at some point. But we haven't yet. Has squad battles changed back to 6 minutes a half? I don't know. It does feel quite long. It should say in like the pre-match screen, but we'll look after this game. But there's a few games that we want to play together as well. Like I have literally, as of what day is it? Saturday. Yesterday, bought an HDMI extender for the living room TV because there's currently a Fire Stick in one of the HDMI slots, which means it's too big, fat, and clunky to fit in another HDMI. So I got an extender, and now we can plug in. I have it set up so that I can switch one HDMI in here, and then the Xbox is going into the other room, into the TV, so we could chill and play some games together in there, like on the sofa or whatever, late night, just chill. Or we're also going to have one of the Switch 2 docks set up in there, so we can do like Mario Kart and stuff, so that'll be good. live at home with Famalam right now. Basically currently saving up for a house. So hopefully this year can go okay in terms of views and subs and everything like that. And we can earn a little bit more coin sponsorship, etc. to hopefully be able to afford the house deposit and then get our own place. Gonna be incredible. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. Mark, thank you very much. What rank are you going for? Potentially Elite 1. We're getting enough points each game in order to do it. You want to put more points on, but you know it won't be worth it. Yeah, don't do it. You're welcome. Bosh. Again, thank you anyone that's hit the like button on YouTube, anyone that's spamming likes on TikTok. You're the best. And I appreciate everyone that is just enjoying what we're doing. And contributing, whether that is just watching, chatting, liking, all of those things. Oh, the video that we put up yesterday has done a little bit better today. It had a bit of an uptick. Still not incredible, but it's okay. Hopefully the first review tomorrow does okay. Do you not find world-class plays a slower and more boring game compared to Legendary? Couldn't tell you. Haven't played a game on Legendary yet because I don't know what my skill level against the AI is like on this game. So I'm currently... if I win every game on World Class, I will get Elite 1. So right now, that's what I'm doing. And then maybe I'll try out Legendary either after that, once I've got all my games done, or maybe once the new set of games starts. Surprised you're doing it with untradeable rewards? Well, two things. One, untradeable rewards are still good. I want more cards in my club. I want coins. I want everything. It's the start of the year. Anything and everything being added into your club is good. So whether it's 575 rated players, that's potentially half of an SBC done right there. It all benefits at the beginning. And like what is it, like 7,000 or 8,000 coins as well? Again, also helpful at the start of the year. That potentially pays for tax for a player review. And that's how I'm going to look at things. Or that's 8,000 coins that I could try and trade with this week because I made them from rewards. Oh my god, what a save. And you also have to think of it as... in this week, this scenario, we're not currently really doing any objectives or evos whilst doing squad battles. But in the future, we would be. And you also have to factor in, we're playing 18 games of squad battles, right? 18 matches of squad battles, which... from the match coins, will earn you nearly 15,000 coins just from playing the games on top of the rewards as well. So you're earning more than you might think by doing it. Oh. And every game right now is figuring out mechanics and slowly but surely improving at things. Trying out different bits and bobs, different types of shots, different pass types, different dribble types. And figuring out what might work in different scenarios. So, at the beginning of the year, I think it's worth it. Later on, squad battles I would normally use for yeah, doing objectives on like semi-pro. This year it might need to be professional. And doing evos, easy as you like on semi-pro. Like, you score a couple of goals, put the controller down. But there's a world where going forward, I'd potentially play on Legendary, and then I wouldn't even have to play as many games in order to get my points each week, which would be great. Because if they don't play like this on Legendary, I'd probably prefer it, because this is really annoying. The way the AI plays is horrible. It is still 4 minutes. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. But feels longer. It does. It does sometimes feel like it goes on for quite a while. That's a great ball. Oh, it's lovely play. Oh, tried a bit of player lock. But I just can't do it. No. What would you do if you won the lottery? Buy a pizza. I've always said. The first thing that I would do if I won the lottery was get a Pizza Hut. After that, buy a house. Buy a car. Redo my wardrobe. And then probably go on an awesome holiday. You playing Rivals? No. You can always tell whether it's squad battles because there's no indicator above the opponent's heads. How many points are needed for Elite 1 right now? 28 and a half. Yeah, 28 and a bit thousand coins. Do I still have the calculator? No. Oh, 2-0. What was I going to say? Yeah, it might go up to like 30k by the time rewards are out. 32k, I would be absolutely amazed if you are not completely safe. I would be shocked. I'm not doing any objectives. I'm just playing to get rewards. Balls. See there, I think that's trying to be too methodical against the AI. It's just a lot more simple, it feels like. No, Sam! You need better passing. That's your only downside. I love you outside of that, but boy, is it sometimes frustrating when you mess up a simple, what seems to be a simple pass. That's a really good... Schweinsteiger. Rui Costa. What is this team I'm against? Valverde. I didn't even look at it. It's not quite that one with Mbappe and Van Dijk that I might not even win. Wow. That defending by Koundé was ridiculously good. For the AI. Struggling a little bit to make this one work. Oh my god. I need to stop attempting any pass when I'm not facing that direction. They don't work. Unless your player has really good passing stats and play styles, they're not going to be able to do it. They're just going to sort of scuff it sideways slightly. Keep going. Yes, the low driven. Right. Let's push the stream to 50 likes. I agree. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy it, make sure you like the stream. It pushes it out to more people to potentially get more long-term viewers. I appreciate it. Oh my god. You remember the first ever comment you put in the chat asking if you dabbed against your opponents in FIFA 18? That's disgraceful. That might be worth banning in 2025. Oh my god. You have to do the icons on professional. Yes. It's just whether normal objectives will also be professional, or whether they've just put them there because they're like premium objectives. Right? Same with Evos. I wonder if it will be professional. I mean, semi-pro is too easy for objectives. You literally can just put your controller down after you've scored like 3 goals and you'll be fine. So I wouldn't be against them changing it to professional. It does actually mean that then it is a bit of a challenge. But it also means effort. Brentford beating Fulham. Nice goal. Just got Chiesa in a preview. Is it worth buying? I think so, yeah. What's happened? Oh, it's yet another example of a team trying to play out from the back. They get caught out and they concede. Why does every team do it? When they don't, they're not good enough. It's so painful to watch. Who was your man of the match and the worst player for us? Worst? Probably Hamza. Comes on as captain and drops a 2 out of 10 stinker. Best? The centre-backs were both good. Thomas was decent. Jordan James had a great debut. He was really, really good. I think the only thing that holds him back is he didn't play the full 90. Otherwise, I think basically everyone would probably give him man of the match. Still impossible to get the kits you want. Yeah, they're not in the game. Over the last couple of years, you'd mainly stick to squad battles. Now you've gotten worse. It's just too sweaty on rivals and champs to care. That's fair. Is your go-to pizza still the deep pan margarita from Pizza Hut? You do remember correctly, yes. You have 31,900 points? Yeah, that'll be fine. Is it still get 5 goals without conceding to get the most points? Yes. And you ideally want to get like 10 corners and like 10 shots on target, something like that. Yeah, we got the Fulham game on. How do you load driven? You have to double tap shoot. But you can charge up a shot and then press it again. Think you've done maybe 20 to 25 games of Charlton's games. I wouldn't be winning these games on world class with an English starting 11 with 3 of them being silver. Do you need to hold left trigger down at the same time or something? No. Can I pay you to have a Pizza Hut? Does that count? I don't know exactly what that means, but I'd like to be paid to get a Pizza Hut. Okay. Whoops. Next. Right. This is the true test of world-class squad battles. Look at this team. That is clearly just like an EA squad. This is not somebody's team. So, this is the test of the level of AI on world class. Giving the Hamza the worst player when he only made 1 mistake seems a bit harsh. No, he made multiple. He's also not close to being captain worthy. And he's also a disgraceful human being, so he should never, ever touch the pitch for us. So. Mavididi struggled today, but I think in the, before he got subbed off, in the second half, he was a lot better. He seemed to gain a little bit of confidence. and actually try to beat his man more often, he had to score. The chance that he had to score. Like, that was really poor. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I am on 14,500 points. I've played 7 games. I've played against the team of the week. I've not yet got points from the featured team. So we'll be halfway through our normal teams after this game. And then we need to do the featured one as well. James, yeah, he was great. You should be back at some point. Minecraft's calling you. Awesome. Enjoy. And I'll hopefully see you again soon. Or more, I think one of them is only assist with English player. You have Saka. Let's have a little look. Have we made any progress on any of them without realizing? Because my plan is, yeah, to do them all at the same time. Any defending tips apart from not bringing your centre-backs out? No. I suck at defending. So, no. Why is he a disgusting human? Multiple reasons. But if you just want it in one, then he got done for drink driving. This one. We've made a little bit of progress. And we got the... Oh, that's where it came from earlier when we did our squad battles. I see. That's where the SP was. Ah, okay. Just pray and hope for the best then. Honestly, right now, if I genuinely had defending tips, I'd give you them. I don't know what I'm doing. I get annoyed at myself because I just feel terrible at defending. But I don't know what to do to not feel terrible at it. On to Wrexham, though. I will be going. Yeah. The only reason I wouldn't go to a home game is if I can't. Cody Gakpo. Which is rare. Like, I genuinely believe I have missed 4 or 5 home games in, I don't even know how long. Somewhere in, like, the last 15 to 20 years, something like that. Do I think it might be a year of extremely low depth? I don't know, because it feels like there's massive gaps between midfield and defence, so maybe high depth would be better. I could sell that Gakpo, by the way. I didn't realise it was tradable. I forget his name. Buanga, that's it. Dump 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 and dum 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 ding 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 ding. Have I played any FPL chips yet? Yep, I played my free hit. I upload weekly FPL videos on the Footy channel. But yeah, I used a free hit and it didn't go well because obviously by using my free hit, I took out Juve, who got an assist that day, and got a clean sheet. Took out Hermansen, who got a clean sheet. I took out KDH, who got a goal and an assist, or whatever it was that day. I brought in Cunha, who got injured after 20 minutes. Tripled up on Forest, who fell to pieces against the worst team in the league. It was a nightmare. Do I still do matchday vlogs? Yep, the Coventry one will be up tomorrow. So on the Footy channel, you've got the vlog from today, And then on this channel, you will have the Gyökeres review. Matt, hello! You're on bench boost this week. Ooh, yeah, not great. Not great. So this is one of only 5 or 6 players in the game that has Enforcer Plus, which is the mental playstyle that we used on Gyökeres that made him feel crazy good. So I'm really intrigued. If you have to use like low-rated players for something, I'd be really intrigued to try him out. Gyökeres is up at around 275 right now, I think, unless he's gone back down again. Where is he? Yeah, up at about 280. Right, 25k pack. Go on, then. No walkout. It's been ages. I don't know who on earth this is. No one crazy, though. Jean-Francois Smith-Rowe. Teal Morpie. Hoping to do some Leicester Evos this year. Yeah, so this account, obviously we will be doing like content on it. So I'll be doing player reviews and everything like that. But the Road to Glory side of things will have potentially the collection book coming back. But I will... There's 3 squads here. Leicester, men's. Fatawu has been the first one to get an Evo, even if it's just a +2. The Leicester women's. There's also 2 more cards. Or was it 3 in this that don't fit into the squad? Begovic, but I think that's pretty irrelevant because... Well, unless he's taller, in which case maybe I'd care. And then Jake Evans and Seni Aluko. Did I just say Seni? I can't remember his first name. Got any Aluko on the mind, apparently. And then a, like, past players one. So, yeah. Lots and lots of players to Evo throughout the year. Hopefully there's just going to be loads. What was this guy's... What's his name? Olabade Aluko. So yeah, him, Evans. Oh, Golding as well. So there's 4. And then the other ones are like out on loan. Tim, I don't know. I really, really don't know. It's so hard to call. I've been fortunate that the investments I made did well. But I'm now sat with like 320k. And I don't really dare to put any money into anyone. I just don't know. I just don't know. Right, here we go then. So, it's been a little bit, but let's do it. Maresca said that he took Neto and Estevao off because Man United attacked with 5 players, so we needed to defend with 5 players. That doesn't make any sense, because if that was the case, then surely you start the game with 5 players to defend against it. So yeah, this is the team that we've got to play against in squad battles to really test how difficult World Class is going to be this year. Let's go. But thank you very much for following, Tim. As I say, I don't want to give trading advice at this point in the year because I have absolutely no idea, based on what's happened so far. This was my thought process of what the prices would do yesterday. I thought they'd go up and then at 6 p.m. dip and then go up even higher. I thought they'd then keep going up slightly until squad battle rewards. So I got the first part right, and then it's gone completely off the rails. So I don't really want to predict again. Not soon. What I want to do is this year, try and pay attention to trade or like price graphs, especially as promo releases and stuff happen each week, rewards each week for rivals and squad battles, and then try and get an idea of, okay, if you've packed this kind of player, this is the best time to sell them, or this is the best time to buy a card. But in the first few days of the game, there's such little information to go off and so much unknown that I don't want to risk your coins by giving you advice. There should be 2-0. Low driven's inside the box, man. At least on squad battles, they're very good. Although one thing I would say in terms of like which players do I think are basically guaranteed to go down or whatever, low rated players that are expensive at the start of the year obviously have much more likelihood to drop down because they're so easily packed. So, for example, a Marcus Rashford being 25k at this stage is crazy because he's 80 rated, and he should be packed an absolute ton. Ekatike is only 83, Marmouche is only 84. These cards should become pretty common. This is a game changer, by the way. Anyone that might be struggling to score goals on squad battles, low driven. This has completely changed my outlook on playing against world class. The goalies were making so many saves, it was ridiculous. Ever since we've switched to basically only doing high power, low driven shots in the box, we're scoring most of our efforts. And like, this is Alisson in goal. It's not as if we're against a bronze, silver or whatever. Complete and utter game changer. So thank you to the person that said that they were having good fortune with it. Ref, he's gone through the back of me. Screw you, Vinny. Is that the AI trying a speed boost, by the way? What's going on there? Or is that just how fast he is this year? Feels like a speed boost. He's just sprinting normally. Nice, let's go. Ping that in. It's a lovely ball, and there's another low driven from Sam Kerr. 4-star weak foot, doesn't matter. It's going in. So it turns out, world class, even against an absolute god squad that genuinely cost, like this team that we're up against, cost somewhere in the region of 8 million coins. And yet on world class, we're absolutely tearing it apart. So I think world class is going to be okay for me this year. And maybe we try out Legendary in the next like batch of squad battles. Alex Iwobi equalises for Fulham. Brentford think it was handball, though. Ooh, what's going to happen? I can't wait to see. Screw you, Van Dijk, though. Fat blob. Nice. Ah, crap. Oh, it's fine. Half time. Cool. So where do they think it was handball? Didn't it come off their own guy? I think it came off their own guy. Nice. Composure on Iwobi there as well. He's done well. Fair play. Can we only play 16 squad battles games, or can you play more? Why is my chat not working properly? I don't know. You can play more. So the way that it works is you have your 16 squad battles games, right? Your 4 sets of 4. Those are the games that you earn points in towards your rank for your rewards each week. You also have the game against the featured squad and the game against the team of the week. You can replay those squads as many times as you want. Oh my god, Fulham are 2-1 up. The instant turnaround, Harry Wilson. So you can play against the featured squad and the team of the week squads as many times as you want. That is a really easy way to get points. Because even if you win on like semi-pro, you get like 1,500 points. It's really, really easy. And the way that the points work by playing against those two teams is whatever your final game against it for that week is, that's what the points are. So if you lose your last game against the featured team of the week or squad, you won't get any points. Whereas if you lose but then you play again, then you'll get whatever points you earn. You can then also play more games. So you can just go against the featured 2 squads over and over again. Or if you want a bit more variety, you can update your opponents and it will give you a new batch of 4 games, but you won't earn any points for it. So you could play 200 games of squad battles in a week, but you would only earn points for those 16 plus the 2 featured squads. Javier. Don't own them, I'm afraid. This second half has been a lot harder. Oh. Just get back here. Oh. That's a shame. Eric, I don't know. No one does right now. You know what's frustrating? The amount of people that ask for like trading advice after packing a great player. How are so many people packing these guys? How have multiple people asked me, oh yeah, I've packed Van Dijk, what shall I do with him? How are you all getting him? Where's my luck? It's disgraceful. That's offside, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. Damn, damn, damn. To the person in the chat writing in a different language, unfortunately, I have no idea what that says. So, I can't either respond or help you there. I'm not sure which. Sam, hello. How you doing? Hopefully you've had a lovely day. And a nice first half of the weekend. Right, give me a corner. Thank you. Josh King gets booked for diving. The dirty cheat. Yeah. Good. Well done, Michael Oliver. Good decision. He just throws himself. I hope everyone... It's not harsh. He's thrown himself to the floor. This is the man... Or, sorry, no, this is the child that everyone was upset that Chelsea ruined the 18-year-old scoring his first Premier League goal. Yeah, it turns out he's a dirty cheat. How many bets on today? I put a double on Liverpool and Coventry so that... Because it seemed... I predicted Liverpool to win 2-1, just saying. 5-1, by the way, against that really hard team. Pretty good. Did the Moments, bought a pack for 60 stars. I did that as well. I can't remember what I got in it, though. Not sure it was anything good. Yeah, so I thought Liverpool would win. But in case we lost... I'd make some money out of it. I only put like £2 on it, so. Right, so we're up to 16,000 points. Elite 1 is climbing. Can you play against PlayStation players if you're on Xbox against each other in friendlies? Yes, you just need to be EA friends. So, press the right trigger, although it's not working. Or, I guess, just go here. Play a friend. Enter play a friend. Oh. No, you can't. Apparently they've removed that feature. Something is broken with my game. Matt, if I'm perfectly honest with you, I don't know enough details to talk about the subject. I probably should by this point, because everyone talks about it and it's been going on for so long. But I genuinely don't know the core details. That everyone seems to have an opinion on. Let me try and show you again. So it should be... When you press the right trigger, you bring up your like EA friends and social stuff and everything like that. Yeah, we got the Fulham game on the side. Prediction for tomorrow. For what? Here. Javier. Yes. So this brings up your friends, right? And you can search for someone here. Your EA ID is this. And so you just have to add each other. And go from there. Did I go to the Cov game? Yep, vlog is up tomorrow. Vlog is up tomorrow. Now that first. I'll get some time to start. I think it'll be possible for me to see if he replies. It's FC26 crossplay. Yeah. When am I starting clubs? Maybe once the full release is out. Like this next week or so, you're going to get some reviews. You're also going to get some more tutorial-esque videos and stuff like that as we properly settle into the game. And then once the full normal release is out, you'll probably then start to see a lot more collab videos, maybe some more, some like challenge videos with players and stuff like that, rather than just plain reviews and stuff like that. Of course, then we're getting towards champs existing as well. Where am I going here? Right. Okay, so we have... Let's do this one first. So, for people wondering again about squad battles, in order to get Elite 1, it looks like you have to win most, if not all, of your games on World Class. You might be able to get away with a couple of them on Professional as well. But these two at the top, you can play on Beginner and still get 1,500 points. These are basically free points each week. So, I'll just do it on Semi-Pro to get a very easy win where we can just pretty much chat to you guys whilst we're doing it. Because we'll play the other games on World Class and make sure that we get enough points for Elite 1. Does someone know? I literally could have just checked. Oh, I forget they use this pitch. I could have just checked before we went into this game. What time does Squad Battle Rewards come out on a Sunday? Is it 8 AM or is it like 10? Because randomly in my mind I have that it's 10 AM. But new seasons and stuff start at 8 in the morning. So I don't know why it would be 10. Maybe it used to be. 8? 8:05. So I'm actually going to have to get up early on a Sunday if I care about Squad Battle Rewards and the market. I mean, there's a world where it would make me coins. Should do them on Professional to count for the icons. Again, I'm doing all the icons in one go when I use my English team. So, there's no need to do this on it right now. They finish at 8, but then the rewards drop at 5 past. Okay. So I could get up early, look and see if it has any impact on the market, and then go back to bed. We'll see. The thing is, with the rewards being less and untradeable, it might not really make a dent in the market. Gunnar, hello. How's it going? How is it going? I need to open this window. It is too warm in this room. And you know what? We'll also put this up because that probably isn't helping too much either. Oh, God. Oh no, something's fallen. Oh no, stuff is falling. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Putting this away. Oh. There we go. That's better. 21 minutes in that game. That's all good. Why is that not... Why is that not flat? Who knows? Right, that should cool it down a bit though. Hopefully. Oh, I can already feel the difference. Any rush today? No. I probably won't finish all of my squad battles on stream either. But we're getting a chunk of it done. And to be fair, throughout the week, if we're doing decent stream hours, then we could just do like a couple of squad battles a day and you get through it. What's going on? Not much. Chilling, doing squad battles. Trying to earn Elite 1 rewards for tomorrow. Good, how am I? I'm doing fantastic. Save up for the Emirates or the Etihads? No. That's pointless. And also, they don't really cost anything. This is not based on my stadium. Hoop. Ah. Evening, William. You've been in my hat since Thursday. How's my day been? I'm assuming you mean chat. Otherwise, you must be pretty small. I'm doing fantastic. Would have been better if we'd won earlier today, but it's not the end of the world. How are you feeling about Leicester's season? Sad to see no Vardy. We're doing okay. It could be better. We're going to get a 9-point deduction. But yeah, it's okay so far. It's okay. And the vlog from today's game will be up on the football channel tomorrow. So if you want to check it out, make sure you're subbed. Exclamation mark FOOTY. You've lost brain cells doing all squad battles and the silver objectives? Yeah, that would be a lot of games. Arena, home to the Arsenal. The only reason I have the Arsenal kit on right now is because I used it for the Gyökeres. Well, I actually didn't even use it for the Gyökeres review. I used it for the thumbnail for the Gyökeres review. Is it Carabao Cup next week? Genuinely, absolutely no idea. Sorry. Not much help there. Right. How many goals we win by makes absolutely no difference here. So I'm just going to kick off this half and then very quickly nip toilet. Ba-dee-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Ba-dee-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Only 5 minutes went past. Christ. Only got Garincha Yashin currently, but slowly working through. Yep, I'm going to be starting that very soon. Very soon. Been trying double tap passes. Seem really good to break from midfield and defence. Online or against the AI? Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Both. Interesting. It's going to be really intriguing to see how this game is played in 2 weeks' time. When the first champs is rolling around, like, is this game going to look completely different to how it does now? Because multiple, like, meta types of dribbling, passing, scoring have all been discovered. Formations, tactics. players? Are we going to go from everyone being able to score 5 goals in a game because no one can defend to 1-0 being the average scoreline? Holy crap, why did he use it? I was fully expecting Dybala there to utilise his playstyle plus and Trivela it. I didn't think he'd use his right, but it was a beautiful strike. That's an unbelievable save. Yeah, I got that Naz card today. Bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum ba dum bum. Woo! But maybe it would actually be good to do objectives and stuff in squad battles whilst getting points for rewards throughout the week, rather than it feeling like an absolute slog. Because like a game like this, I mean, this is just a bit dull, isn't it? I know I had the choice to put this on a higher difficulty, but we just wanted the 3 points. Ref, give me the pen. Bum ba da bum ba. Dybala. Paulo. Oh, he's offside. Also, notice recently long shots have that ball dip like with the older FIFAs. I mean, one of the things they had in the pitch notes was like finesses from there, for example. Instead of being really high and loopy like they have been in the last few years, which means that's why they go in, because the keepers just can't reach them. They have, yeah, more realistic dip and stuff. It's good. Sega. Let's try out like some passing triangles and stuff like that. Try and take some of the stuff that we learn from playing squad battles online. Like AI movement in defense and stuff like that. Like creating some opportunities like that with some nice passing, getting you in really, really good shooting positions. If you could recreate those online, that'd be very, very good. Ian, hello, welcome. So, how many points are we on with 8 games to go? 18,000. So, I've been averaging 1.8k per game. So if we do 8 times 1,800 plus 18,001, I will end on roughly 32.5k. Elite 1 is getting up there, slowly but surely. I think if you've got 30k points, you'll probably be safe in Elite 1. And with those numbers, I mean, I'd be a few thousand points clear, so that would be perfectly fine. So we would be getting 12,000 coins, 2 rare consumables pack, which is bizarre. I think the dream scenario in that is a draft token. You get a draft token in one of them, you've basically saved yourself 15,000 coins, or made yourself, in a way. That'd be really, really good. Outside of that, I guess Hunters and Shadows. Don't think you're really going to care about anything else. 1 4 times 84 is interesting, and then a tradable 15 times 75. Do the coin cards you get in packs count as consumables? I guess so. But what is there in terms of rare ones? 4,000 coins, I think, might be the only rare one. I think 1,000, 1,500, and 2,000 are commons. I think. 10 goals using a German player. Oh, we've got 20 days to do this. Now, this is something this year. I want to try and hold myself accountable with these kind of things. In previous years, I would be like, oh, I've got 20 days to do this objective. No problem, right? It comes to 19 days' time, and I've like, oh my god, this expires tomorrow. I've got to play 10 games with a Liga F player. Can I be bothered? No. This year, let's be on it, right? Look how many foundations. We've already ticked all of these off. So let's continue it. Like this one, you can potentially do in one rush game. 2 SBCs, really easy. We could potentially do those rush games tomorrow. Once we've got this set of squad battle stuff done where we actually need the points, we could start working on this. Seasonal, we can start working on these. Again, once this set of squad battles is done, I'll probably play my new set of squad battles, and then I'm going to start grinding these. So we'll be on our way. The live events, I do need to try and win this again before 6 o'clock, but we've got 5 days to win it 2 times. Hopefully I can do that. Early access finale, September 25th. It'll be live for 24 hours only. What day is the 25th? Thursday. Okay. And then this launches October 19th. Campaign. We've already got Naz done. We're nearly there on the rush points. And when we get those 5 rush bonuses ticked off, we'll get close to finishing off rush. I mean, you've got 44 days to do that. So, although it says repeatable, 2 days, 20 hours. So I guess these are going to be the same rewards for the next 44 days, but it does repeat each week? I guess. So we do need to do that in the next 3 days. Milestones, we will gradually work through these, and we'll get them all done this year. We'll get this done. FC Pro, that's not open yet. The season is 44, repeats each week, same as last year. Sure. Okay. That is all good. Right. Nice. What did I want to open? Oh, yeah, this. This. Do. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. And then this. That's okay. Right. Sorry about that. Oh, the music's not on either. Oh, well, I mean, we've gone this far. We've streamed nearly 4 hours. Doesn't even feel like that. I tell you what, again, if it doesn't feel like you've been streaming for a long time and you've been playing squad battles, says a lot about the feeling around the game right now. It really, really does. I know it's not been squad battles the whole time, but still, the point stands. Right, let's do at least one more of these on stream and see if we can hit the 20k points mark. If we could get 2k points in a game like this. That'd be wicked. Will there be more objectives coming out tomorrow? I wouldn't expect Sunday to be a day where they release more objectives, but I guess you never know. Friday is obviously the main day. And then Monday is like upgrade SBC day, normally. Has been for the last few years. Tuesday, I don't know if there really is anything on Tuesday. Wednesday is team of the week, and if there's like an icon pick or something like that, then that's the day that normally comes out. Thursday is rival rewards. Champs is obviously Friday, as well as new promo stuff. Saturday doesn't really have anything. Well, Sunday has squad battle rewards. Oh, damn. Does Foot Champ start next Friday? Yes. So, to clarify, a week on Friday. Don't know how you do it. You find rivals easier than squad battles on higher difficulty. I mean, I really struggled in the first couple of games on World Class. One of them I went to extra time and I won 2-1. Since then, what have I been doing differently? Not trying to play through the middle. Not trying to do like intricate passes. And then as soon as you get in the box, try a low driven. 3-1 Fulham is looking like an own goal based on the fact they're focusing on a Brentford player. So what happened? Oh, yeah, he just tries to clear it, hits his head and shoulder. So yeah, so far, this has basically been what I've done. Again, getting into the box and then getting a low driven shot off wherever I can. And it's been a game changer. Before I was doing low driven shots, the keepers were saving so much. But if you get a shot that isn't blocked by a defender and it's a low driven in the box with decent power on squad battles, they seem ridiculously good. Oh, a lot of those as well, like off the ball runs. Rather than trying little sneaky 1-2s and little... Like, don't try and dribble past them. Dribbling against the AI just basically is a waste of time. Because it's not like online where you have to react. They react instantly because it basically cheats. Oh, wow. Okay. That was actually a really, really bad miss. The vast majority of those have gone in. Not really sure why that one went so far wide. I probably could have driven a little bit further forward before shooting, but I didn't think I needed to. Oh. It's also based on like the formation you come up against. Like I came up against an absolute god squad in one of the games where the team was worth like 8 million coins. Mbappe, Dembele, Van Dijk, Wirtz. But I smashed it. 5-1. So there's a world where if you know what formation like counters your opponent and you're comfortable switching between formations on squad battles, then you could get really, really easy wins. Because like this one, I'm struggling a lot more than in some of these other games. But it's not as if the squad is a million times better. It's not like a full icon squad or something like that. I'm just not having as much success in my attacks. Ah. And again, is that due to me doing things differently? Or is it a formation issue? I don't really know. Oh, that's a great save. Maybe I shouldn't have shot there. Sessignon assist for the Pinnock own goal. For FPL purposes, if anyone needed that information. There we go. Oh, I thought she was on. No. I thought the defender that was like further down in the box from our point of view was keeping her on. Otherwise, I would have passed to someone else. Damn it. It's not going to be a... I was hoping for 2,000... By the way, this is the worst team, actually, in this batch of 4. I was hoping to try and get 5-0 and get 2,000 points in this one. Oh, that's a horrific run from Sam Kerr. Fortunately, we've scored, but this here. This run. Considering where I am here, if she keeps her run going, she's got a tap in, but she decides to come short there. That's bizarre attacking. I just keep the run going. Because then obviously I've passed to her and it still locks onto her, but it gets intercepted, which just shows it was poor attacking positioning from someone that has 89 attacking positioning. Although I wonder if that's because of the role that she's on. If she was on a different one, would that movement there be different? Maybe. Those are little intricacies that I simply don't know. You'd have to test out. Try her on different roles. Try and recreate the situation. Holy... Oh, why have I just done that? God. I try Mariona. She does look very good. How much is she coming in at now? Because she was extinct previously. Oh my god. $38K. Nice. Ooh, I shouldn't have tried that. But I wanted to know if a simple ball roll cut inside there would work. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's such a good ball. That should be a goal. Yeah. Apparently Fofana asked to be changed, and so that's why they brought on Gusto instead of Garnacho. No! Yes! Okay, we've clutched up. I can't remember. Is it like 100 points per goal? So we clutched up like 200 at the very end here. Can we get the 5th? That'd be great. Considering it took ages to get the 2nd, was it? No! I could have passed that as well. I thought that was a shoe-in to go in. Finding if you just jockey manually instead of holding left trigger, you move back quicker and more efficiently. Interesting. It's going to be a fun week or two of really trying to figure things out. Oh, balls. Rodrigo Muniz makes it 4-1. Jesus. Did I see 2 St. Chris got R9? I've literally just seen a tweet of a thumbnail of that video. But I don't watch anything 2 Sync nowadays. Thoughts on Blackburn game? Don't even know what the game was. Don't know who they played or anything like that, I'm afraid. Maybe it's 200 points per goal. It's a hell of a strike. Thoughts on United-Chelsea game? Maresca lost his mind, and Amorim gets away with it. Oh, the abandoned one, yes. Did it get to the point, like a time? Isn't there a time period that it can get to in a game where if it gets that far, then the result stands? Because didn't it stop in like the 75th minute or something? Is that late enough? Oh, they're going to disallow the goal. Because, yeah, Ipswich should be happy if they get to play the last few minutes or whatever, or replay it, however it works. You know, yeah. Again, Maresca's subs were mental. Casemiro's a fool. Did I see the F1 qualifying 6 red flags? I've not really paid too much attention to the F1 this season. After the first few races, it hasn't really been hitting for me when it seemed quite clear that this year was just going to be the McLarens. It's just not entertaining in terms of like the overall standings and everything when it's basically the same thing every single week. And I really, really hope that in 26, with the new regulations, that finally that changes and there's a more balanced field. So you're not having 1 or maybe 2 teams and like 3, maybe 4 drivers competing. Of course, there's the occasional one. But the majority of the time, it's the McLarens and Max. And, yeah. Coop Miners. Saints on the front row and Lawson third could be interesting. Maybe. I mean, there's so many sports that I'm interested in that at times I go through phases of what ones I'm watching avidly. Like, there might be a point this year where I'm putting the NFL on every single time that it's on. Whereas other times it's like, I'm going to watch the practice, I'm going to watch the qualifying, the sprint, and the race for the F1 this weekend. I feel like golf has taken second spot, obviously behind football, as the main side piece. Oh. And there's basically always some golf on. So I just end up whacking that on. Ooh. Right, yeah, Ryder Cup should be good. Stop dribbling like that. So annoying. What's going on? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Right. 3-0. Oh, Alex Iwobi. Yeah, hopefully the Ryder Cup's going to be banging. I might be going out with my mates on Saturday. And I'm sure wherever we go, we'll have that on. Oh, how are you offside, man? That's so silly. There we go again. One more needed. One more needed. Bum ba dum ba dum bum dum dum bum. Ba da bum bum ba ba da bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba ba da bum ba da da dum ba ba da bum ba da 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 dum 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 dum. Sam Kerr cuts in with the ball roll. Oh, okay. We tried a little ball roll low driven. Didn't work out. That might actually be good, because if that flew in really easily, that could potentially be a meta for the year, which would not be enjoyable. So that's good. Have that. Clown. Get out my way. How to fix squad battles glitch. Is it 30 goals max? Around that mark, yes. Some people have been kicked when doing 28. Others have been fine doing 30. So you can risk it and go for 30, or you can play it safe and go for like 25. Bump dum, bump dum, bump dum, bump dum, bum 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 bum, bada bum ba dum dum, bum 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 bum, bum wow, wah 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 wah. Here's Kevin for Fulham. Platinum, when did you pre-order it? Sam Kerr. Palace are unbeaten in 11 matches. Their next opponents, Liverpool. Should you buy FC26? Ask me that question in 2 weeks' time, and I'll be able to give you a fully formed answer. Once Champs arrives, and we know whether there's going to be button delay in Champs this year. Thursday, then you should have read the small print. You don't get the icon unless you pre-order it like a month in advance. Oh no. Oh. We want that clean sheet. We want that 2,000 points. We want that clean sheet. We want that 2,000 points. So here we cut in. We have a shot that gets... Oh. Is the gameplay better than FC25? As I say, ask me again in 2 weeks when we know whether there's going to be button delay in every single game. Wouldn't say small print, they made it pretty obvious. I would agree, but a lot of people don't seem to understand that it's a thing. So I don't know. I don't hate the gameplay initially. There's your very early review. Doesn't say anything on PlayStation Store. That's not true. In the details of the game that you're buying, it legally has to tell you if you are getting something or not. Ah. Which always changed after the first update. No. Again, you said this yesterday or the day before. It's just simply not true. They didn't patch the game last year when Champs started. Champs just got released, and all of a sudden, the game had button delay. It wasn't a patch. It was them launching Champs. I don't know why anyone would think that I wouldn't vividly remember what caused a game to go from great to my most disliked game of my life. Ah. I have vivid memories. / nightmares. Yes, it does. Exactly after an update. 4 to 8 weeks change of game. Please stop spouting nonsense. The game doesn't update when Champs goes live. You don't know what you're talking about. So please stop making yourself look silly. It's not how it works. For about 3 weeks on 25, it said every time you loaded up, order before the 16th. Yep, as did every single one of their tweets and Insta posts and the trailers and everything that they release. It says about the icon date. But so many people just... they don't see it. I don't know how. But loads of people don't see it. For your age, you know. Spelt wrong. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're on about. But you're wrong with your point. Just Pat Gioro didn't realise she played in WSL. She does, yeah. Elite 1 has gone over 29k. Maybe it does end up over 30 by like a few hundred. This keeps going. We can mod kits and put them on PC. I imagine that's very popular this year. Late to the stream, been grinding squad battles and rivals. No worries. I've been doing the same. For max points on squad battles, you know it's 5-0, but if you concede, would you get the same points for 6-1? No. The way that it works is you earn points per goal up to a maximum of 5. You then earn points per shot on target, I believe up to a maximum of 10. You earn points per corner up to, I believe, a maximum of 10. You earn points per pass completion rate, possession percentage, and then you get a bonus if you keep a clean sheet as well. And you lose points per goal you concede as well. I play on Xbox. Okay, I've got 6 squad battles to go. So again, with our average points of about 1.8k, I should end on about 32,500, which would be comfortably enough. Comfortably. We can maybe get through 2 more squad battle games before the end of this Fulham match. And then that's probably where we call it. Yeah, I got Sega. She's been decent. I could sell my Rice, actually, if I'm not going to start him anymore. He has gone down since I bought him, but basically every player has, so it's not really surprising. With how little difference there is between League 3 and 1, why didn't you use your England objective team to save time? Because I don't know the differences between the two. So I was just aiming for Elite 1. I could have a look and see whether I think it's worth my time. 7 days early access, Ultimate Team, 93 plus icon, but don't continue to read for EA Sports FC25. Do you think that's why they also think it's a pick rather than a pack? People just stop reading halfway through a description of the thing they're buying. I think that's the most worrying part. People don't read all of the details about something that they're spending money on to know what they're actually getting. That's really bad. That's shocking. What the hell? Did I get my EA Play pack? Yeah. It's just loans, though, innit? Cruz? Nice. I mean, Sega's been better than I thought she would be. I didn't actually know if she'd be better than Rice, but she's been better on the ball than him. He feels a bit more clunky than her. Maybe not clunky, just bigger. Oh, no. Jesus, man. When the AI fancies it, it's hard. Over the top seem very strong. Even against the AI? Not if she's making that run. That ain't gonna be one, no. No, that's unlucky. Both teams scored in every Premier League game today. Nice. You mean online? Mm-hmm. I should have passed that. Should have passed that. I know I got into a decent, like, shooting position, but there were too many bodies there. I easily could have passed and got someone in a better position. Less people in the way. Before shooting. That should be a goal. Why has he used his right foot? I mean, okay, he scored. Why on earth would Dybala use his right foot there? Especially when he's got Trivela plus. The shooting one. Bizarre. Oh, that was actually a decent dribble as well. But maybe I should have just tried to get a shot off. Ah, crap. How did you miss the ball there, Saka? The trick is bronze and silver on the legendary or ultimate gold and world class. I don't even know what that means. Oh. Let's try a whip one. No, terrible. Terrible idea. What am I doing? You got lucky with Chiellini. That is very, very nice. Yeah, mine is sadly the one that can probably get upgraded the easiest in terms of, like, removed out the team. Squad battles. Oh, yeah, that really cleared up what that nonsense meant. Thought we battered Kov's second half. Steffi's terrible. I love how people are absolutely hounding Steffi today. It's kind of mad. Especially, like, second half. He should have scored his big chance. But he did help create and drive forward in the second half. Like, more than Abdul. Fatawi's first half was obviously comfortably better. But the fact that people go on at Mavididi rather than our number 9, who doesn't play in the position of a striker and is never there when we need him. He's too lazy, always slipping. That's, again, what are people watching though? I think he means he plays silver/bronze teams on legendary and gold teams on world class. Oh. I mean, you're basically not getting any bronze or silver teams. Maybe like 4 years ago when they introduced squad battles. Not nowadays. We're on day 1 of the game and the lowest rated is like 78. But all of them do this sideways dribble and it's really frustrating to play against. Because they just take so long to attack. That's on Marty for not playing Carranza, though. Daka's not good enough, and Ayew isn't an out-and-out striker. Daka is arguably good enough. Ooh. Before buying Carranza, he was always the most dangerous number 9 that was on the pitch. Because he actually runs. Yeah, his finishing needed to improve at times, absolutely. But the amount of... The high press that we could do with Daka, we couldn't do with anyone else at the club. And that created so many opportunities because of being able to do that. It's like old school Jamie press. But we still tried to do it with Jamie. Like the last couple of years, even though he wasn't good enough or quick enough or had enough stamina to do it. Which was really frustrating. Ah. Oh. This one is not going well, dearie me. Did you just say Daka's good enough? Daka is one of the most over-hated players, I would say, that has played at our club. Again, his finishing at times has not been good enough. But if you actually play him as a striker and play the ball in behind to him like a striker wants, he'd probably have a much better time. But instead, we decide to play a number 9 who thinks he's like Harry Kane and spends most of the time in midfield or in defence. And I've never seen a less attacking number 9. Genuinely, I think, in my life. For any club. It's blasphemous that they gave him that number. Not just because of who wore it before him, but because of the way that he plays the sport. The guy's allergic to going forward with the ball. I hate him. Daka's miss at Leeds is the worst finish you've ever seen. Yeah. That was absolutely dreadful. That doesn't therefore mean that he's an awful player, though. Unfortunately, small moments seem to define entire players when it comes to our fan base. And also the general, like, public consensus. For example, you ask any non-Leicester fan about Wout Faes, they would be able to tell you that he scored 2 own goals in a game. Which is just really bad luck. But that's what he's known as. And therefore is a terrible defender that's never done anything good. I hate football fans. It's comfortably the worst part of the sport, is the fans. That was dreadful, by the way. That's really cost us in terms of points. Just one of those frustrating ones where it just doesn't seem to work, though. Can't get things to work. Elite 3. Fast isn't Prem level, but more than good enough for Champ. I completely disagree. If you have Fast with someone good next to him that can allow him to be... If you put Fast into the role of Romero at Spurs with Van de Ven next to him, he'd look so much better. Because he'd be the aggressive one that steps out and tries to get in front of people. And then also moves forward with the ball. The problem is, he's never really been in a 2 or 3 where he's been able to do that without it being so problematic because of the people he's playing with. That you should... in theory, tell him to calm down a little bit. But that's what he is. That's the kind of player that you've bought and are playing. But you have him playing next to Vestergaard. So if he makes one small mistake, you've probably conceded because Vestergaard moves at the speed of a truck. We have Kov next. What should we expect? To be honest, in a lot of these kind of games where it's 0-0, you're more focusing on your own players and team and what you're doing wrong/right rather than the opponent. In a loss, you're probably picking out, oh wow, yeah, that guy was really good. Anytime he got on the ball, he caused us problems. But in a 0-0, unless someone had a really standout performance... I couldn't really tell you much about any of the Kov players today, if I'm honest, because I'm instead analysing like our midfield and everything in that way instead. Ugh. Put Vestergaard in at City, who keep the ball and he'd look good. Yes, it's almost as if players are better if you play to their strengths. Yes. So, someone like Daka is overhated because of the way that he's used. you've seen it even at times this season when he's come off the bench and you utilise him to go for this high press, win the ball really high up and create chances. How dangerous that can be against teams. Jordan Ayew, playing in like a sort of number 10 role, is much more effective than as a striker because we then actually have a striker to pass the ball to, instead of the guy that's supposed to be in that position then trying to pass to himself, but he's not there. And there's things like that that you just don't understand. I do agree with Daka falling over a lot. I don't understand that. It's bizarre. But yeah, he's overhated. And I think that he's one of those players where if the fans had stuck with it rather than... I mean, our fan base is up there with the worst in the country, surely. Booing the likes of him over the years. It's not going to help. And you kill players' confidence. And for forwards, that's dreadful. Like Steffi today. After that miss, he looked like he had no confidence in anything that he was doing. And some players just need that boost. But our fan base would rather boo them, which is great. Really happy with Totti. Totti looks really good. Rocky, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the streams. Jordan James had a great debut, and I thought Carranza looked good when he came on. Again, came short when he needed to help link up play, but then made some good runs in behind. A little bit unlucky with the header, like it's going to take something ridiculously special to score a header from there, but good positioning as well. Hopefully he starts. I wouldn't mind him starting with Ayew playing in like the 10. And then you have James and whether it's Winks or Booba next to him. Not Skip. Oh. Oh, God. No. No! Oh, it's hard against these ridiculous God teams. How on earth have they managed to cause that one? Yeah, that's baffling. How are you finding normal shooting? You've been on precision since it came out. Perfectly fine. Like, I don't know how many scenarios I've taken a shot where it would have gone in with precision but doesn't with normal, compared to how many times I would have missed if I was on precision. Right now, I think it's fine. I think once I feel really comfortable with like all of the core mechanics, I'll try out precision shooting. But at this stage, like I just want to get my squad battle rewards. I don't want to risk completely switching up the shooting and everything like that. I don't have faith in myself to be able to do it. 5-1 here would be really good against this level of team. Nice. It's frustrating that Dybala's run was sort of like cut short there. He could have been through, but he like held off from going further forward. He was like, "Oh, I'm a cam rather than a striker, therefore I'm not going to continue this run." But the striker isn't there, so he could have done. Oh my god. Tactical defending from advance. Sounds like everyone on both of them struggling equally. Yes. I don't even know what the difference is, because I've just been on this for years. That's a goal. Ooh. Yeah, these squad battle games some of them are just way harder than others, and it's hard to pinpoint why. It could be as simple as a formation thing. Like certain formations counter mine, and therefore when we're coming up against those, I'm having a tricky time getting into the same situations as I do against other formations. But comfortably the worst part about squad battles so far this year is the way that the AI play. The way that the AI play. Just sideways dribbling. Taking ages to actually, like, formulate an attack. It's frustrating as hell. Ah, see, I was a little bit too far out to do that there. That's the kind of shot where maybe with precision that goes in. When we're a bit further out attempting something like that. And maybe that. Okay, well, that's frustrating because we should be at least 4 goals now. Oh, you got in each other's way. I've only used 4-3-3-4. I haven't played around with formations yet. I don't really want to until I get comfortable with the game. I don't think there's any point tinkering with stuff like that until I feel comfortable playing the game. Knowing what to do in most situations and stuff like that. Screw you, Haaland. No, why am I trying a monster through ball there? Stop running after the players. I don't really know what that means. Just let them run past. What a bizarre tip. Interesting to know if that works consistently. There was one year, a few FIFAs ago, where if you would like do a McGeady or stop and turn in that position against the AI, it would work every time. That was against Van Dijk there. Oh. Kevin's had a few decent moments since he's come on. Big tackle. Okay. 4 games to go. Elite 1 is... It's quite rapidly climbing, this. It really is. I mean, I should still... Even if I got 1,700 on average, I'll end up on 31,700. It's not going to go up another 2,500. Surely. I mean, I could even squeeze out some more points by playing against these on a higher difficulty. Get like an extra 400 points, do it on world class. Our final squads, though, that should be a nice, hopefully, 5-0. That could be a 5-0. That one might be a bit harder. That one's going to be an absolute nightmare. See, look, I just don't believe that these squads are real. I simply don't believe it. In what world does someone have this squad and start Kvaratskhelia over Rafinha, Yamal, Salah? I just don't believe it. At all. He gets the ball, he scores a goal. Andy King, you must be pretty good at the game. Play the first 2 Legendary. I've not played a single game on Legendary so far, so I'm not going to risk it when it could potentially lose me my rank. So let's see the difference between these. So 1275... 1575, 2 rare consumable packs compared to 1 rare consumable pack, 1 2 times 84, 1 4 times 84, and 83 plus. Okay, so 2 84s and an 83 plus compared to 4 84s. 8,000 coins to 12,000 coins. I mean, I'll take the Elite 1 rewards rather than a tiny bit of progress on the objective front. So I've got 4 more of these to do. I'll probably do them late tonight because I need to get some food. I need to go and do some of my exercise bike as well. And the football's finished. So, tomorrow, Gyökeres review. The rewards have been brought down so that the power curve isn't as ridiculous. So that people can use cards for longer throughout the year is the plan, which has been a problem. So hopefully that problem is resolved. So yeah, Gyökeres review. The Leicester vlog as well. So a video on both channels. I should be live as well. I don't know if there's a world where I do a stream on both channels. What are the... Oh, it's Arsenal City tomorrow, isn't it? At 4:30. Is there a world I do a watch along? Don't know. Less coins. Yes, exactly. That's the point. If everyone has an absolute ton of coins, then they just end up buying all of the best players, and therefore everyone's got an 88 rated team immediately. So making rewards less means cards last longer, and not making as crazy promos means cards last longer, which is good. So we don't have to constantly change our team and not even really get excited about a pack pull because you know it'll be irrelevant in a week's time. Bump dum dum bump dum dum bump dum dum. But people will spend more FC points to counter the less coins. The average person won't. Have EA said they won't do as many promos this year? No. Alfie, not by memory. But when we next do a Rocksmith stream, if you're there, I'd do Highway to Hell. EA have said that basically the promos this year, the plan is, instead of giving a promo card to Van Dijk in the first week, who doesn't need one because he's already ludicrously expensive We don't need promo cards for these cards that we can't even afford. So instead of that, they give someone the next level down a card to bring them closer to Van Dijk. Right? So the idea of a promo in general this year is, instead of raising the ceiling even higher and slightly lowering the floor, the idea is that the floor comes up. Maybe the ceiling goes up a little bit. So there might be like one card in there that's really, really good. But a chunk of them will be players that aren't currently seen as amazing. Like, I don't know, this Carpenter card. 84 rated. But she's coming in at 1,200 coins. Minimum value. So, maybe they give her a promo card to boost her to the point where people are really looking at that card and thinking, oh, okay, I might use her. Instead of, I don't even know who people are using at right back this year. Frimpong, for example. They don't need to give Frimpong a card. They need to give 4 other right backs a card before they give Frimpong one. That's the idea. So you will still be getting promos, but the idea is that it balances the player pool. So again, if you manage to get a Frimpong, he would still be good enough whilst these other cards are catching up to him before you definitely need an upgrade. That's the idea. Whereas previously, as soon as the next promo comes out, oh, well, that's better than my team. I need to go and buy 5 players from this new promo. And then the next one comes out a week later and it's the same thing. The hope is that you can use cards for, instead of days, for weeks/months. Can you pre-order FC a day after it came out? No. You can't pre-order something that is already out. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, I've got a bit to do tonight, which they've been doing for years. Are you just here to disagree with everything that is said? Because it really feels like it. You have to wait for it to come out. It's already out. What are you talking about? You can't pre-order something that's already out. So why would you have to wait for it to come out? It's already here. I don't understand. What are you on about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Right. That hit that. That's all good. That did that. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. Sorry if you seem awkward. I mean, it's not awkward. You just seem to disagree with everything that's said, even if it's, like, factual. It's bizarre. It's only giving you the option to pre-order. Right, you're on about the standard edition. Yes, you can pre-order the standard edition because it's not out. The Ultimate Edition is out. It came out yesterday. You can't pre-order something that's... A pre-order is ordering something that isn't out yet. So you can pre-order the Standard Edition, which comes out next Friday. Everyone has their own opinion. Opinions can be wrong. For example, if you have the opinion that this can of Pepsi is full, you're wrong. It's your opinion, but it's wrong. So again, saying something, for example, like last year, the patch, the game had to be updated for FUT Champs to come in, and that's what caused the problems, is factually wrong. But you're sticking with it, which is silly. So that's what I mean. And then, of course, they've been doing something for years which they haven't done before. So, again, just factually wrong, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We are going to end off there because, as I say, I've got to get food. I've got to do the remaining squad battles, and I've got a lot of editing to do for tomorrow's videos on both channels. There's a world where I stream on both. We could do a watch-along for the Arsenal-Man City game and then do some FC afterwards or FC before. I don't know. It depends how much time I have throughout the day, really. So I'll update you, obviously, on Twitter and everything like that, and then we'll go from there. But for now, you will get at least a stream and videos. So I hope you enjoy them. Have a good rest of your evening. Good luck if you're still doing squad battles like myself. Hopefully you can get the points that you need or want. And we'll see how things go tomorrow in terms of rewards and everything like that. So I appreciate everyone that has liked, followed, subscribed, everything like that. All of the love, support, and generosity from you guys is incredible. So I really, really do appreciate it. It makes an absolute world of difference. So thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll see you again very soon. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.